Hello. Hello. Hello, gamers. Hi. 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 Hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. How's it going? I'm gonna turn this down a tiny bit. Turn this down a tiny bit here. Welcome. Ooh. Just when I thought I was done with the court cases, they pull me right back in. They pull me back in. I forgot I had the stream pulled up and you started talking to me. You were just vibing to the music. That's fair. It's a very good track. So, it's a very good track. How's it going, Andy? You are first yet again. Will somebody else ever claim first before you? I don't know. The day could come. Did I miss you finishing Danganronpa? No. No. We have one more chapter to do of Danganronpa. But in the last case, we have been thrown into the garbage. So, you know. We're not done with Danganronpa yet, though. Oh, thank God, I was worried I missed it. No. We're probably going to finish Danganronpa either Sunday or next Monday. I knew for sure I was going to be able to do it next Monday, but now it seems we're going to do our taxes on Monday. We're seeing our accountant guy doing my taxes. But I should still be back by around 6-7 o'clock on Monday. So I think I have it listed that we'll play it on Sunday. I'm not sure at this point if we'll actually play it on Sunday. Most likely we'll finish it on Monday. I have the whole day off, but if I'm doing my taxes at like 3 o'clock on Monday, or heading over to do our taxes at 3 o'clock, it's gonna be a whole thing. So, and we know that the regular chapters take us like 6-7 hours to finish for Danganronpa. So, hopefully, if I don't end up with time to do it on Sunday, we will finish Danganronpa on Monday. It'll just be probably like 6 o'clock when we started, even though I have the day off, so we'll see how it goes. How's it going, Shadow? How's schoolwork going? Yeah, how's that schoolwork going? How you doing with that? Today, we are not here to play Danganronpa. Today, we are here to play a different visual novel, which seems to also have court cases. Okay, here's the story. Okay, I was at the movies last night, and I get a DM on my phone. My phone lights up, and it's from Ari, good friend of the stream, friend of the book club. Okay, Ari, who DM'd me a link to a post and said, "Download this now. I'm not asking." And I think I had seen Ari talking about it in the Dev Talk server a couple times over the past few days, but I hadn't looked into what the actual game was at all. And I was in the movies getting this DM from Ari, and I'm like, I'm getting these DMs saying, "You will play this game," and I'm like, I could feel the gun pressing to the back of my head in the middle of the movie theaters. I was actually pretty impressed that she managed to evoke this feeling just out of recommending a VN. It was very impressive, but obviously didn't have to pull out the gun to convince me to play this game, though. Didn't have to, because not only is it already like up my alley, because it's like cyberpunk aesthetic, visual novel, indie visual novel, mystery, noir detective stuff. Very interesting. It's also from Nth Circle Studios, which I have not streamed their games in the past, but I have played their. They made two projects in the past that I've played, Model Employee and March in Line, which were both Game Jam entries to the Spooktober Game Jam. Very, very good entries. Model Employee, I believe, won last year. It was definitely my top favorite. And March in Line was also very, very good. So they have a history, in my mind, of making very, very cool sci-fi themed visual novel stories. So I am very interested in Of the Devil and what could possibly be happening. Now, the thing with this, though, compared to their other titles, we have episodic releases for this. So we're at least gonna play episode 0 tonight. Episode 1, I believe, is out. We have the base game. There's a demo. Okay, let me explain this, because I had to understand it. Okay. There was a demo. If you get the full game, it currently will have that demo. The demo is episode 0. The demo is going away, or has gone away. But if you played the demo, you'd still have episode 0 in the base game. But if you played the demo, you get like a bonus meme. So I guess I have the bonus meme just because I opened it. I didn't play it at all. I just opened it so I could get the bonus meme. So I have that. I don't know what the bonus memes are. Well, we'll see. We'll figure out what that is and how those work. So we're going to be trying this out. I have no clue anything about this game other than I looked at the aesthetic a little bit. And I read some of the synopsis to try to figure out what to write for the headline for this. But it didn't take much to convince me to play this. So we're going to play it. And hopefully each chapter will not take me 6 hours to complete. That's a bold ask, I know. That's a very bold ask. I feel like shit, but Chap is sick of me giving philosophical pep talks in streams, so I'm just dissociating. That's an ominous as hell DM to get from Ari of all people. It was literally just play this now, and I was like, should I stream it? And she's like, yes. I'm like, okay. And I'm here now, so I'm here now. Please stop. Please spare my family, Ari. Please let them go. I'm playing your VNs, please. I'm playing the VNs you recommend, please. Let them go. Yeah, they'll take at least 7 hours. It seemed like episode 0 will probably take us 2 hours. I don't know how long the first chapter is, though. So I don't know if we should do both tonight or just stick with episode 0, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Can't believe you respond to Ari's DMs, not mine. Well, let's take a look at the last DMs from Andy. A screen cap of me playing Marvel Rivals. The notification that says me playing Marvel Rivals, and Andy just going, bro, it's like 3 a.m. for you. What would you like me to respond to this with? Fuck off, I'm gaming? Or would you like me to respond to this like... Well, how would you want me to respond to this? What would you like me to respond to that with? And this other one is saying whoops, and then it's a screen cap of not being allowed to share your coursework that you very clearly shared with me, and then I showed on stream. What did you want me to do? Say that you're a criminal? I was referring to the copyright screenshot. Well, I'm just saying, these are the last DMs. There's not much to respond with. What do you want me to respond with? I'm gonna report you. You're going to prison. You're going to prison. It's over for you. Damn, I wish I get DMs from Nyan like those. Listen. I was stress testing my computer. I think that night that you DM'd me about the Marvel Rivals thing, I was actually stress testing my computer. Because Marvel Rivals was a game that was uniquely just making my whole computer crash. And so I was using that to try to test out overclocking the RAM in my system. What's like a good level.
It should have been me, not him!
Not him!
It's not fair!
I guess they're gonna ask you to take them in VOD, but I don't really care. They're not gonna... First of all, they're not gonna fucking care. Second of all, you're not gonna go to fucking prison or get kicked out for showing me those. They're like, you're fine. Like, you're fine. First of all, they're never gonna find it. And even if they did, they're not gonna do anything about it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. That's just a deterrent message. It's also blackmail I have on you now. It's fine. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I did look up to see if I could use a controller for this game. It doesn't seem like I can. So, we'll just play it with the... I thought we were friends. Yeah, friends with evidence on the other person, okay? Now, I get everything. Give me all your money. All $2. I would like all $2 in your bank account, please. Thank you. Wire it to me. Wire it. Now. Or the dean gets it. I was about to say what money. All right. Let's just get right into this, I think. Let's get right into the news. Now, this game takes a bit to load up. This is one thing I've noticed with their past, like, 2 games. It's pretty chonky. Some beginning process for their games is kind of chonky. They look very nice, but they have a whole chonky beginning process for loading things up. So we'll see how it goes with this one. Let me load up. They're like very, very nicely made Unity visual novels. Boom. We're going over to here. And you'll get to see Takumi Borg's face for a bit as I attempt to load Of the Devil. Let's see. Will it load? It's our favorite game. Oh. Almost. Almost. I have $20, but honestly, if you need 10, I'll send you 10. I don't need money. I don't need money. Well, I mean, everybody needs money, but I don't need $10. I'm good. I'm good. Give me $10 billion, and then we could talk. Again, this game is chonky. It's taking a bit to load. Stream has not crashed. OBS has not crashed, so this is a good sign of things to come. Oh, I heard it. The Unity colors went away. Oh, we're here. We're in. And the Circle Studios. This is a work of fiction. I don't know if you knew this. Okay, now, it's not showing the message here, but we already have bonus memes. It showed me a message when I booted up this game. I booted up the demo real quick, and then I booted up this game to see what the bonus memes were I was supposed to get. Let me see if I can find the screenshot to read what it said. So that we don't get confused with other things. So if you got the demo at any point, it says, which is, the demo's going away, or is gone, I don't know. But it's free, so if you have a chance, grab it. It says, thank you for trying our demo, exclusive phone charm unlocked, bonus store credit added, episode 0 bonus scenarios and gallery rewarded. These unlocks contain spoilers for episode 0. Be sure you finished episode 0 before viewing them, or starting episode 1. So, let's not look at those yet then. It's a good thing I read that to give us a little warning of things to come. And we'll just get started with the new case. We have a new case here. Socials? I'm scared to click any of these because it told me that there was a spoiler in some meme that we got. Oh, let me check my Ow. 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 Okay. Please tell me. Is this the intended sound? Okay. We got tutorials. Now playing UI. Phone will pass it. We'll leave that. Is the reveal speed? I think if I turn this up, it'll be faster. And then everything else should be fine. That's definitely the intended sound. Okay. New case. We got episode 0. Buy episode 1, let's push to episode 2. Okay, so if we finish episode 0, if it's not that long, we'll also buy episode 1 and play that tonight. If episode 0 is really, really short, and we have the time, we'll buy episode 1 and play that too. Of the Devil. Rain sizzles off neon above me. The summer... Okay, the music is a little too poundy here. Gotta turn it down a bit on my end. Just gonna turn that down a bit. The summer shower creates a noted uptick in the flickering of holograms down the street, and a slight blunting of the night's ambience. Emphasis on slight. Lights, cameras, and constant noise. This city's got insomnia, with the uneven heart rate to prove it. How do I make the text faster? How do we go faster? Is it this? Do we lower it? Nope, that is not the direction you do. You do like this. There's no escaping the secondhand nervous energy of it all, but I'm pretty acclimated. Just a wave of worries cresting on the surface while I hold my breath deep below. Besides, a microdose of nightlife anxiety suits my mood just fine. Because if I'm not careful, this client of mine's gonna die in jail. Morgan. That's us. Criminal attorney. That's Saul Goodman. It's hard to get away with murder these days. Oh, don't I know it. I mean, what? People are still presumed innocent, at least on paper. But by the time they're in cuffs, There's hardly any shadows of doubt left. Because this whole world's lit up, mapped out, never unknown, and always online. Oh no. Whether it's incandescent or neon or hollow, whether it's LCD, LED, or just the nearest phone screen, there's light shining on every last pixel of the map. And someone's always watching. Solitude's a rarity, and anonymity is scarce. And criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. So you take whatever clients you can get. You don't balk at public defender work, no matter the hour. And should you find yourself in one of the last dark, quiet corners left in the whole world, well, smoke 'em if you got 'em. Not that there's much else I can do until... My phone? Somebody's canceling me on Twitter? Counselor, your public defender contract has been approved. Oh, sweet. Currently texting with state.system. Oh, hello, government. You are expected at the 254th precinct. Present your ID at the door to enter. All right, we'll do. Arrive at least 15 minutes early. I'm locked in. I'll try. Less than 3. Looks like the paperwork came through. It's nearly 3:15 now. 90 minutes since I took the job. Probably makes about 2 hours since they finally got smart enough to ask for a lawyer. If they're really smart, they'll have used that time to get some rest. Because now that I'm here, things are gonna get busy. Of the Deppel... God damn it. Of the Defil, episode 0. And he shall appear. Disable tutorials? You can turn them back on in settings. We'll enable them for now. Show me your Danganronpa mechanics. Show me the mechanics. Suspect, hashtag not found, 404. Precinct 254. Welcome. Experiencing emergency, please use our universal contact number at string not found. Oh, that's not good. What if I have this desk is programmed for check-in and information only. If you are experiencing... Well, luckily, I do not, in fact, have an emergency. I do not, in fact, have an emergency, so, you know, it's fine. It's a goddamn ghost town. With nothing but a hologram for a welcoming party. I'm here about a homicide. High clearance rates be damned. You'd think they'd treat it with a little more gravitas. But whatever. If I'm that unimportant, they've got no right to complain if I take my sweet time getting checked in. Has that monitor been shot? Listen, if there was an emergency, they would have called string not found. So I don't think there's a problem with that. I don't think you're supposed to look at that. I think it's part of the aesthetic, the charm. And I should take my time. Information's like cash in my line of work. You gotta spend it to make it. And if you're flat broke, no one will give a shit what you have to say. So let's see if I can't poke around and shake some change loose. Oh my god, I can look around. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Inspect. High traffic hallways. Utilitarian furnishing. Multiple screening stations. Oh my god, we got money! Holy shit! It's just like the Monokuma coins. Achievement unlocked, gotta spend it to make it. Pragmatic brutalism. So textbook, it could teach freshman level architecture. Can almost hear the building droning on and on about concrete and iron and hard right angles. The civil planning equivalents of battle scars. From a fight won so long ago that they're starting to look ridiculous. I'm sure it was all very imposing back when it was built. But walking in here now, with crime rates where they are, feels like a hospice ward for heavy-handedness. Oh. Okay. Read. A data pad? I'll bite. And then we literally bite it? Oh, we get more money. That looked like a lot more than 1 credit. That looked like a lot of credit. Even when they're more advertisement than article, I think it'd still be informative. In a flowery, roundabout, corporate propaganda sort of way. You know, the typical way. Oh my god. Subway fixes axed. City to refocus on canopy. Declaring the subway tunnels to be irreparably flooded, city engineers announced this week that all plans to drain and repair the system were being suspended indefinitely. Saltwater damage to sensitive electronic cabling and erosion of key tunnel fixtures were cited as reasons for why 89% of the subway system was evaluated as critically compromised or worse. Civil engineering efforts will be refocused on maintenance and expansion of the hybrid super infrastructure system that weaves together trams, highways, and walkways and skyscrapers into the canopy, high above our city's streets. Reactions to the announcement could be characterized as blasé. It's been years since the subways last ran and decades since they last ran on schedule. Most citizens have long since given up hope on them ever coming back, making a comeback. Online chatter barely reacted to the announcement. Wait, can I turn down the music a bit more? It's a little much right now. I'm reading here. You gotta calm down the tunes just a tiny bit. Online chatter barely reacted to the announcement, with most commenters and voters' attention focused instead on the growing investigations into Councilman Long's campaign finance irregularities. Yippee for the devil time! Welcome, Ari. I was telling them before we started about how we're playing this game because I was at the movies last night, and then I got a DM from you, and it just said, you will play this. I'm not asking, and I felt the gun pressed to the back of my head in the middle of the movie theaters. It was actually impressive how you got that feeling out of me. So, again, you didn't need the gun to sell me on this, but it's fine. Well, it's fine. We take those. We take them. Welcome, Ari. As one of the Canopy's major backers in City Hall, Long has often found himself at odds with a small but vocal group of critics that consider it to be an eyesore and an amplifier of light and noise pollution. And with Long having stepped away from his political duties in order to more fully cooperate with investigators, for the first time in nearly 20 years, the typically rock-steady political foundation of the Canopy was looking uncharacteristically shaky going into this week. But with the subways now officially no longer an option, people and corporations alike have little choice for how they complete their morning commute. However, not all reactions to... Wait. Hold on. Wait. What is happening in this news article? I've been reading it, but I don't think I fully paid attention to what we're saying here. So, the subway tunnels are fucked, is what they're saying. And we've designed a canopy instead. The canopy. We've just combined a whole bunch of different... like things into this one thing, and we've removed buses and trains? Is this what's happened? Am I understanding this right? Hold on. Vocal group consider an eyesore, whatever this canopy thing. What the fuck does this thing even look like? How do you... We've combined walkways, highways, skyscrapers. Are we just like driving through buildings? What is this? They're shifting transportation to the canopy, but it sounds less like transportation infrastructure and more like a new city. Never mess with Ari, that's what I've learned today. True! It's thematically accurate, okay. Not all reactions have been negative, though. Not all reactions have been negative. At least a few bold individuals see this latest report as vindication and possibly even a rallying cry. Already considered by many to be a rising star in infrastructure solutions abroad, tech startup Subterra made headlines last year with their radical proposal for a system of personal submarine taxi pods that could make use of the flooded subway tunnels, but momentum stalled when their first prototype for the city came in at a disappointingly 3,359% over budget. Cybernetic, hello. Chongqing kinda does this already. The roof of one building might connect to a road and be the ground of another building, but that's because it's built into mountainous terrain. Wait, what does that look like? Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me look this up real quick. Roof road. Urban planning turns building top into public road. Oh shit. Oh shit, wait, what? Wait. Hold on, let me see if I can show this on stream. 5-story building in China has functional 2-lane road on roof. Wait, I know what I can do here. I have a button set up to show you guys my desktop. Let me just move these tabs over to here, and then I can show you here. Let me make sure here. This. It did not work. The button to do this did not work. Amazing. Based. Based, if I do say so myself. It just did not work when I pressed the button. Hold on, let me check my thing here. Oh, it is working? The desktop is just below the game. So if I move it above the game, it'll work. Boom. There you go. Wait, hold on. Let me turn it off. And there you go. Oh. We just have a 2-lane road on the roof of a building. Interesting. Interesting. But here we're combining. What are we combining? We're combining trams, highways, walkways, and skyscrapers. So somehow skyscrapers are involved into this. Subterra totally not a pot shot at any real-world corporation or tech executive. Yeah, no, not at all. No, wait, hold on. I'm losing my place here. Okay, here we go. At least a few bold individuals see this latest report as vindication and possibly even a rallying cry. Already considered by many to be a rising star in infrastructure solutions, Subterra made headlines last year with their radical proposal of a system of personal submarine taxi pods that make use of the flooded subway tunnels. Oh, yes, we can even market that too. Yes, why not? Capitalism. We can flood the tunnels, use that to fund our canopy, and then make money to let people go through the flooded tunnels too. Easy. Based. Momentum stalled their first prototype for the city, came in at a disappointing 3,359% over budget. Jesus, wait, what? Wait. Oh my god. Though one council member was quoted as calling their system mind-bogglingly wasteful and impractical in the extreme. In light of this latest announcement, Subterra has proudly declared their intent to resubmit their proposal package. Rookie numbers? Oh, true. We gotta get those up. Get them up. Round it up to 4K. Why not? Across the entire globe, coastal cities like ours have struggled to find civil engineering answers to rising sea levels and subterranean flooding that satisfied financial, practical, and aesthetical concerns. Historically, most scientists have attributed this increase in sea level to climate change, though there are dissenting voices. Water rises and falls all the time for reasons we do not fully understand. Are we to... It appears that you have 0 free articles remaining this month. God damn it. Please verify your account information in order to continue reading the stories that matter. Well, we don't get to hear the rest of the story. Ballsy of them putting the paywall there. As if I'd reach for my wallet after having to read a word like aesthetical. Besides, I got the gist of it. The takeaway is that the city will be focusing its efforts on the canopy. I paid attention and I get rewarded for it, all right? I get rewarded with money. Thank you. I wish I got paid for reading and understanding what I read. Could you imagine if you streamed and you got paid for it on occasionally to read for visual? Could you imagine that? There will be increased scrutiny surrounding the canopy now that there's no plan B. It's a massive project with a massive budget. Lines the pockets of a lot of people, big and small. Huh? Doesn't happen. No, it's true. That's true. It's very rare that it just doesn't happen. That's true. None of them would appreciate bad press at the moment. Not when Councilman Long's already thoroughly chummed the waters. Alright, so we read those. Examined. The medium's cracked in the corner. It cracked, yeah. That's not a gunshot, don't worry. Looks bad, but my phone's made of the same stuff. And I'm rolling the dice every time it falls off the sofa. Yeah, it's basically the same thing, yeah. Could probably null the warranty on one of these things with a loud sneeze. At least it's not broken entirely. Even at this hour, it's still dutifully scrolling through its notifications. You know, the ones that say call this number that says no string. Looks like the usual 1-to-1 ratio of public health alerts and inoffensive pop culture trivia you always get served at state buildings. But there's a few missing persons, too. 1 year of silver plan coverage, courtesy of Caduceus, as a reward for my... Is that how you're supposed to say it, Caduceus? Silver's no joke. Finally, family. I can read. Silver's no joke. Family must be getting desperate. Observe? Is there anything else I can click before I observe? Let's observe. Suspect not found. An actual police lineup. It's like I walked into a museum. Though museums tend to feel expensive. And clean. Dusty, forgotten, probably lots of unpacked boxes. This homicide department's more like an addict. An attic, not addict. Attic. Hard to believe they were ever so busy that they had witnesses making IDs in the lobby. Then again, it's hard to believe they were ever doing lineups in the first place. Are you certain? Wasn't it dark? Did you know that during traumatic events, memory formations is blah blah blah? Poking holes in that setup must have been like shooting fish in a barrel, and all during billable hours. Capitalism. But there's no room to sow doubt anymore. Now when a modded witness can just submit their testimony as a video recording. Assuming their phone didn't automatically file a police report for them. Alright. I've taken in all the scenery and learned as much as I can here. Time to get checked in. Oh, hello? It's booted up fine. So far, so good. Good morning. Morgan, here for the public defender contract. Could you please provide your name and... Great, please stand still for a moment. I wouldn't call Intake Hollows charming, more like harmless. But that's probably what the designers were aiming for. People don't mind a quirk or two in their tech, so long as it never speaks out of turn. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble placing you. Could you please provide your name and date of birth? So far, so good, was it? Scan my card, just scan my face. Card. Say, why don't you just scan my ID card? Great. Now, could you just confirm your date of birth for me? Why do they even bother asking? My birthday's on the damn ID card, and my profile. I'd have to be a world-class airhead to get this question wrong. No problem, my birthday's... What? Wait. Wait. Well... We know this. We definitely... We definitely know... Yes! Easy! Easy! December 26, 175 centimeters. Blood type AB. Negative. Criminal defense lawyer. Likes puzzles, smoking, wooden furniture. Dislikes commercials, hairdressers, jogging. Talent. Can fall asleep in any position. Based. Coffee. Decaf. Drink. Whiskey sour. This is important information. It's important. Now we're gaming. Oh, we can... This is the thing that we read. Interesting. This is our money. This is how you save game. Evidence. We don't have any evidence. Oh, I could just use right click. Search terms. What the fuck? Wait, what? When did we get this? Oh, these are all the terms that we had seen highlighted. I see. When did we get conductive resin? When we were looking at the screen, maybe? Though it outwardly resembles plastic or glass, conductive resin is actually an electromagnetic polymer used in a wide variety of stationary or portable devices where its unique properties allow it to act as both a display and a processor, enabling ultra-thin or even transparent electronics. There are upwards of 100 different patented varieties of conductive resin, each intended for different use cases, industries, and environments. But they are all fairly lightweight and fragile, except for the small handful formulated for military and security applications. Because of its widespread use of high turnover products, such as data pads and smartphones, producers of conductive resin are frequently accused of engineered obsolescence by consumer rights groups, though these claims have never been proven before a court. Screen cracked? Schedule a fix here. Hello, I have to schedule a fix, please. Data pads. The lightweight portable electronic devices known as datapads have no significant internal storage capabilities and can only display what is streamed to them from local networks. Originally marketed as a replacement for ecological, wasteful newspapers, magazines and flyers, datapads quickly became infamous for the difficulty and expense involved in recycling them once their limited lifetime components expired. It wasn't until they were rebranded as ideal for privacy and security that datapads found success in the private and public sectors, where their ability to display location-locked content helped corporations minimize data leaks and give their advertisements targeted geographic relevance. Today, datapads are a mainstay of high-traffic public spaces and virtual physical hybrid workplaces, despite remaining unpopular with most environmentalists and bibliophiles. Weight is unknown. Yeah, listen, you don't need to know about her weight, all right? That's private. Whenever you say highlight text and add something to your phone, yes, I understand this now, yes. Love that it's explicitly like, yeah, there are versions that do not crack if you look at them wrong, but they're not for you, you know? Holograms. Enabled by... Oh, wait, hold on. There's like little things written up here, too. Noun, an industrial polymer capable of programmed electrical conduction. I didn't notice this before. A mid-sized portable electronic device for use inside local networks. A 3D image formed by light. Hologram. Enabled by specialized projectors or mediums like conductive resin, holograms are graphic displays that appear three-dimensional to the human eye when viewed from any part of a face, ranging of at least 180 degrees, an effect known as the Watterson illusion phenomenon, which I'm assuming is going to be a real thing. Watterson illusion phenomenon. Originally patented in the late 2059, Watterson's phenomenon was initially used exclusively in the adult entertainment industry. Oh, let's go. Holograms did not become widely adopted as an advertising tool until the much malaligned holiday season in 2061, after which laws restricting the presence of holograms in public spaces were passed with uncharacteristically universal support. Okay, so is the Watterson illusion a real thing, or is this just based on a thing? Because apparently this was patented in 2059. Usually use exclusive. Okay, well, we'll see later. After which laws restricting the presence of holograms in public spaces were passed with uncharacteristically universal support. I think this game is set in 2086, so okay. We're sorry to see that you've installed a subroutine on this device to disable and highlight our recommended premium external links. Oh, we don't get external. Okay. We understand your drive for personalization, but unauthorized tech impacts our ability to serve you the best and most relevant information possible. Consider disabling your subroutine so we can serve you a more tailored browsing experience. I don't think I will, actually. I don't think I will. All right. Now, originally my guess was going to be December 26th because it's the closest to Christmas, but apparently it turned out to be the right answer, so December 26th. Perfect. Good morning, Morgan Counselor. Thank you for your timely arrival and for taking on this public defender contract. If you're ready to speak to your client, you can proceed to counseling quarter 3C. Is that what we're calling it now? You mean the interrogation room? I'm sorry to have caused any confusion. My vocabulary is regularly updated to better reflect state standards. Don't sweat it. I can't keep track of every new euphemism either. They could call it the involuntary wellness check room if they like. Doesn't change the way it makes a person feel sitting in a stifled box of one-way panels. Nothing to see but their own reflection dully warped across gunmetal walls. Morgan, counselor, can I help you with anything else? The hologram's cute. Why the disrepair? Oh, we unlocked this meme. What are you? No thanks. Why the disrepair? I know the city's not terribly concerned with the lower wards, but this is a police station. Why is it so goddamn dusty? This facility is currently undergoing renovations. Since when? The 60s? It has been 22 months. What? Since the timetable was last updated. They really don't see a lot of action around here, do they? I'm sorry for any inconvenience you might have encountered. I'm adaptable. What about you? They ever gonna fix that crack? Thank you for asking. Oh no. It has not interfered with my work. Well, that's all that matters, right? Ha 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 ha. What are you? I'm a super user. I'm sorry. I'm a smart user interface, proudly sold by Noble Electronics. Thank you for asking. If you're interested, I could send you a link with information about our subscription packages. Should I send you a link with information about our subscription packages? No. Sorry. That was a mean question to ask. That'll be all, thank you. You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office. Through the door to your right. Thanks. I think it's just me for now, so you could go on break if you like. Automated dependents do not take breaks, Morgan counselor. Then what were you doing before I walked in? You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office. Through the doors to the right. Thank you. Ads don't get a break. Ads don't get breaks, and they don't get my jokes. But it's usually the humorless types that are most fun to mess with anyways. Wait, I had a thing I was going to read, but now I'm waiting for things to load. Oh, we have a song change. A cave opens. Is that the song title up there? Eyes gone bad or something? That's a faint voice. Hold on, let me read the thing first. Wait, did this get updated? Why did that say red? Did this update with something? Or maybe I just misunderstood something. Hey, Lightning Diva, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Okay, what's the new thing that... I already read this. Oh, but it's red because now it's here. Where's the search terms? Okay, automated dependent. Noun. The legal designation for any intelligent electronic entity. Abbreviated as AD and referred in common abbreviation as AD or ADS. Are we calling our AI assistants just advertisements now? Is that what we're doing? Automated dependent is a catch-all term encompassing robots, intelligent programs, interactive holograms, and androids. Ads are present both digitally and physically in every industry and nation on the planet, assisting in everything from data management to physical labor. In the mid-21st century, lobbyists pushed through new tax classifications to define intelligent machines that were neither salaried employees nor mere equipment. Because it afforded tax breaks and lighter tariffs, the term became so commonly used that it spread to all branches of the robotics industry, from which point it began to penetrate into everyday speech and pop culture. Some sociologists argue that the term owes its popularity not simply to its brevity and prevalence, but to its availability to draw a distinction between the commonplace, robots, androids, smart UIs, etc., and the internationally illegal, artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligences. Searching for this term may incur an account flag. Wait, what? Read more about how we cooperate with authorities to combat disinformation here. Okay, so AI is bad. The AI will get us in trouble. We do not do AI. This is just like what Pluto. It's just like in Pluto. Is that what if your AI gets too advanced, you're fucked. AI is internationally illegal now. So be careful, gamers. Be careful. You think those chatbots are fine, but you're gonna get arrested for them. A voice. No. Voices coming from down the hall. Paired to yours? Probably. Thank God I stopped for directions. The building this empty, the desk could have just told me to follow the echoes. One voice sounds older, rougher, and decidedly low energy. Appreciate worrying about me. God forbid I try to be serious. While the other rings with youthful indignation. Any notion that automated dependence may have any similarity to the criminalized artificial intelligence is misinformation, according to the corpos. So that's true. And we know that we can trust the corpos, right? We know. We know that we can trust them. They would never steer us wrong. We're good. Yeah, we're fine. It's not like our job is important or anything. Definitely cops. And this precinct, at this hour, they might be the only two living, breathing people in the whole complex. I don't know what voices to give them yet, because I don't see them. So, because why else would you bother to print all that out? One document or 100? Looks the same on a datapad. Anytime you question a suspect, you need to have a heavy file in hand. Makes them think you know them better than their priest, their mother, their big brother. I wasn't gonna say that. So many of those sheets were blank then. Oh, here we go. No red carpet tonight, officers? Oh, sorry about that, man. Good, question mark, cop? Is it this person talking? Which one's talking? Is it this person? Oh, sorry about that, ma'am. We don't keep many extra hands around at these hours. Probably faster to let the desk handle intake anyway. Okay, this is bad cop, that's good cop, okay. But mostly cheaper. You the lawyer? I am. Morgan Esquire, pleased to meet you. Same here, counselor. Quasim London? Quasim London? How do I say this properly? Quasim London. And that ball of sunshine here is my partner, Farah Reyes. Ball of sunshine? She certainly is. Huh? Sorry if you were kept waiting. Chatter between the departments has been hectic all night. It's no trouble. Gave me time to enjoy my cigarette. Cigarette? Like tobacco? What are you, 80? What? She can't be more than a few years younger than me. We're, the detectives in charge of this particular case. And it looks like tonight we're also your humble guides to the illustrious homicide department. Apologies in advance for any cobwebs. Pretty sure I've seen this London character around the courthouse before. He never struck me as more than just some old-timer. But I suppose being an old-timer is an accomplishment in and of itself in his profession. Sunshine is definitely a new face, though. Rigid in her posture and her attitude. 3 in the morning and her shirt still looks ironed. Freshly promoted, maybe. 2 whole detectives working at these hours. Sounds serious. Unless you were just the first to arrive on the scene. No, we're not nearly that timely. Uniforms responded to the emergency calls within a few minutes. Calls, plural. Must have been quite the commotion. Look around. You think we're the first to arrive or anything? She's not wrong. We were only tapped after circumstances at the scene indicated involvement with an ongoing investigation. Our ongoing investigation. Not very subtle, is she? But I may as well bite at this point. So you suspect that this client of mine is involved in some separate criminal activity? Wait, did they really not? No, I guess they wouldn't put it in a public defender's briefing. Look, consider this a little personal courtesy, or professional courtesy. A fair warning, yeah? That's the heartbreak killer in that room. What? And we've got that bastard dead to rights. So if you're kind, you'll help plead it out. And if you're smart, you'll pass this shitstorm onto some other night owl and go back to bed. I'm not feeling particularly kind or smart at the moment. Based? So perhaps in the meantime, you'd be so polite as to fill me in about this heartbreak killer? They cover utilities at the rock you live under? Is there a problem? You're seriously not familiar with HK? Never heard of him. I've heard enough of him for a lifetime. That name has been plastered all over the city for weeks. Their crimes wavering between breaking news and urban legend. Their presumed goals flip-flopping from unadulterated anarchy to unprecedented vigilantism. At street corners, in the media, on the net, everyone's indulging in the exact kind of armchair detective speculation that I can't stand. But right now, I need to figure out exactly how much the police do or don't know. And when it comes to cops, I always get better results playing dumb than I do acting smart. I take it he's a repeat offender? Was it the killer part that tipped you off? You must have at least heard about his MO. Media's gone crazy with it. Along with everyone else. 1 bullet straight through the heart. Body left to lie where it falls. Hence the name Heartbreak. not exactly creative, but amidst the swirl of every other 100-word article out there, catchiness trumps originality. What, you won't read about online? I'm sorry. God, let me relax. Let me take a sip of water. I can read properly. I believe in myself, in my capabilities. I believe. Hold on. Give me one moment. Water. Don't worry, I'm drinking. I'm drinking the water. No, you don't have to waterboard me. No, you don't have to waterboard me. Please stop waterboarding me. Please stop, God. No, stop. Okay. Stop waterboarding me. It's time to continue. I have to read. No, why are you waterboarding me too? Why are you all waterboarding me? God, I'm gonna have to pour new water soon. Oh, all right. Not you two. Okay. You know what? All of you are monsters, okay? This is against the... This is a war crime what you're doing right now. What? You... Now we gotta pour more water. Are you happy now? I gotta pour more water now. Are you happy now, chat? Are you happy now? With your stay hydrated redeems? Are you happy now? Because chat is the streamer's natural enemy. Is that true? It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. You guys can just be like, oh, you know, I just want to, you know, enjoy this interesting story that Wolfborg's reading. You know, I don't need to torture him, waterboard him, drink up, but why are you doing this? Okay, stop. I'm going back to reading. Stop. I'm going back to reading. I'm going back to reading. Fuck you. What you won't read. Okay, I was reading that. Is there a way to see logs? Is there a way for me to see logs? There must be. Here it is, backlog. What you won't read about online is that all 6 of HK's victims were shot by the same gun, without even needing to reload. Horrible to say, I know, but 6 for 6? That's pretty good shooting, isn't it? Hitting the bullseye at the shooting range is good shooting. Doing it 6 times in a row is great. But shooting 6 people with accuracy like that is a whole different beast. It takes a certain kind of monster, a real freak. His pulse probably didn't even rise. I see. Sounds horrific. Sounds robotic. You almost make him sound like a machine. Is it possible that... No, it's not. There's no such thing as killer robots, madame. Actually, we're reading Pluto, and there are, motherfucker. Of course, my mistake. So, all those androids marching in the military, those robots patrolling in police uniforms, those drones dropping firebombs from the sky. No, that's fine. Those are people behind those, okay? I guess they're all firing blanks? Fair enough. Machines can kill, and they have been for decades, but they don't commit murder. Oh, right. Evil like heartbreak is all organic. That's a pretty terrifying thought. I should really start paying more attention to the news. How I managed to miss 6 murders. Well, you can only blame yourself for missing 5. Pardon? You're still not getting it? HK6 victim was found a few hours ago. When we caught the son of a bitch red-handed. So you're convinced that my client is this heartbreak killer and tonight was just his latest crime? That's a serious accusation with very serious consequences. I take it you have serious evidence to back that up. I was being literal, counselor. Red-handed. When we found your client, he was covered in her blood. Well, that's not good, is it? What you say certainly sounds, compelling. Is that lawyer talk for open and shut? But even if that's the case, how does one crime scene make him look good for 6 murders? It's all there in the discovery files. And the arcs, of course. Oh my god, what do we got? What do we got in the arcs? First of all, we got more profiles. London, May 5th, 186 centimeters, 78 kilograms, blood type B+, homicide detective, first class, likes photography, dive bars, bangs, dislikes ties, pollen, after-hour work messages based. Listen to podcasts. Does he listen to the Anime Book Club every Thursday night? Does he listen to those? I think he does. Hobbies, pencil sketching. Frequently running late. Reyes, Fire Reyes. October 19th, 168 centimeters, 63 kilograms. Blood type A-, A negative, A negative, not minus. Minus A. Did I say minus last time too? I meant negative. A negative. Homicide detective, third class. Likes rice, limes, automotive history. Dislikes liars, small plates, cheap people. Enjoys watching product reviews. Bad at games of chance. Right eye. OS Iris. Elite 86. All right. Heartbreak. Oh no, look at my client. It's over. It's over. Look at my client. Date of birth, unknown. Height, unknown. Weight, unknown. Blood type, unknown. Occupation, criminal. Likes killing. He just likes doing it. Dislikes getting caught. I would hope so. Favorite color? Probably red. Zodiac sign. Probably not into astrology. Reward. Suspended due to influx of false reports. All right. And then we got ARCs. Augmented Reality Crime Scene, abbreviated as ARCs, is an investigative tool in which data harvested by the sensors worn on first responders is used to reconstruct a digital copy of a pristine crime scene, programmed and distributed by a small number of tech corporations, and frequently modified or even personalized by local municipalities. ARC systems are used by every major police force, most insurance investigators, and many law firms. After its introduction in the early 2060s, the technology briefly came under public scrutiny when the independent news organization United Media Casters released a series of reports claiming that ARC's data was regularly edited by corrupt officials to erase state secrets. These reports were later found to be fake, and UMC was exposed as a subsidiary of a cell corporation within Lambda Work Solutions, who were marketing a number of alternatives to ARC's technology at the time. Board members at Lambda denounced the actions of said cell and offered assistance to their former competitors in suing leadership at UMC, but the proceedings and settlements in those lawsuits remain sealed. It's funny to note Morgan in London's heights and then compare to Reyes. She must be craning her neck to talk to them. True. Okay, so I think that was all these things. All right, we got 6 money. We're going to get all the money. Every money. All of them. Join the local net on your phone and we'll turn over everything you need. I'll bet. Thanks for that, detective. I was sure to read it over. But if it's all the same, could I ask you two some questions while I've got you here? What kind of attorney wants to interrogate the detectives? This kind of attorney. You're just the... What? This kind of attorney, you're just that pleasant. I almost said peasant. You're just a peasant. I almost said that, but that's not at all what she said. You're just that pleasant, you know? Come on, sunshine. Not like we're going to be punching out anytime soon, right? Whatever. Let your client stew in interrogation all night for all I care. You mean the counseling quarters, of course. We're at your disposal, counselor. All right. Oh, inspect. Barren, stark, and uninviting. This might be Reyes' desk. Reyes' desk. Keeping your workstation neat and tidy is admirable, but I can't spot a single mote of personalization. Is she so new that she hasn't had time to unpack, or is she really that uptight and boring? Both, maybe. Inspect. You shouldn't have cleaned up so much just for little me, Detective London. Someone really needs to introduce this guy to a filing system, or even just a stapler. Paper documents scattered about lazily alongside actual photographs. Either he's really old-fashioned or really paranoid about data leaks. And he doesn't look like the paranoid type. Well, orderliness aside, some things are better in paper, I'll give him that. Peak Morgan be all, you mean the interrogation room? At the desk, and then turn around and go, you mean the counselor's quarters, like 10 minutes later. Yeah, of course. Nobody just understands Morgan's comedy genius, you know? They don't appreciate her genius. Observe. Loose wires, missing panels, an air con system that probably sweats more than people it's supposed to cool. No room in the budget for making the office not look like shit, huh? I expected to find a lot of belt tightening at Homicide, but I don't think their operation would be this bare bones. They've got a stunning clearance rate, and they work fast. Guess the city sees that and just assumes their job is easy. Maybe their job is easy, well, with our dear, doting surveillance state eliminating so much of the footwork. But if your wheels don't squeak, you don't get your palms greased. So Homicide ends up as the only state department with a shrinking budget. A dumping grounds for the police force's most unambitious and least popular. Read. Oh my god, another news article. Oh boy. Latest Noble androids received warm welcome. Very warm here. Very warm. Bolstered by a strong earnings report and surging sales of the Anima 16, Noble Electronics stock rose a stunning 3% this week to an... Hold on, wait. Let me turn down the music a tiny bit more. A tiny bit more. Just a tiny bit more. And we should be good to go. All right. While Noble's... Okay. Surging sales of the Anima 16 Noble Electronics stock rose a stunning 3% this week to a new record high. While Noble's latest iteration has yet to surpass the sheer popularity of its predecessors, an increased profit margin has left Noble shareholders very enthused. Many investors were skeptical when, at their now infamous 2084 trade convention, Noble announced that the 16th line would be the first generation of androids to feature over 50% organic compounds, so-called warm androids, which at the time only saw demand in the health, senior, and childcare sectors, were looked down upon as impractical due to increased maintenance costs, cuts, scratches, bruises, and the like. It's called being personable. One of these days he'll get the music settings right, but it's not today. Hey, listen, okay? I'm doing my best here, all right? I'm doing my best to give you guys a nice, enjoyable experience, all right? You ever consider that? You ever consider that? And while some critics voice concerns that fringe religious or traditionalist groups might find warm androids controversial, more business-focused minds feared that Noble was alienating its customers in the industrial and military sectors in order to cater to civilian consumers, users that viewed their droids from across the room and not from above the factory floor. However, as often been the case in the last decade, Noble's doubters were proven wrong. The Anima 16 is poised to break profitability records, with no signs of slowing down, and many industry analysts predict that these once rare organic androids will completely replace their more robotic predecessors in daily life within the next 3 to 5 years. Notably, no mention of where they're sourcing these organic components. It's definitely not abducted, unregistered people. No, the corpos wouldn't do that to us. What do you mean? What do you mean? No. I mean, when the Cybermen did it, I don't think they looked for specifically unregistered people. Listen, it's fine. The corpos wouldn't lie to us. The corpos wouldn't lie. They would never. Everything is fine. As described in the earnings report, much of the 16th line's success, and indeed the success of Noble's androids in general, can be attributed to the remarkable lifelike, personable charm, personable charm of their products. And by all accounts, that charm can be attributed to the work of Noble's famed lead programmer, Dr. David Asher. Lead programmer is the understatement of the century, said Noble brand ambassador Lucy Dees on stage at their latest #Noble Industry Weekend. It's because of his Turing solution that every Noble product, from the leakest assistants to the most advanced intensive care technicians, are so beloved and trusted by our customers. While his reputation was on full display at the event, Dr. Asher himself was nowhere to be seen. He's always been reclusive, but he's become a genuine hermit in recent years. Are we really to believe he's still Hey, fam. Looks like wait, hey, fam? Hey, fam. Looks like you're not logged into this device. Want to put in your account info so we can keep you reading? No, fam. I think I'm good. He's in the news again. It's no wonder. Can't spit without it landing on a piece of noble tech these days. Especially not where the state's involved. Don't know if they'll bite when it comes to warm androids, though. For government use, they're just... what did it say? Too expensive? Am I stupid? It was... practical increased maintenance cost cuts, scratches, bruises. Okay, so it's fragile. All androids undergo wear and tear, especially if they're directing traffic or suppressing crowds. So, if these warm androids bleed pink all over themselves every time they take a rock to the cheek, it's just an endless stream of bad photo ops waiting to happen. Okay. Nothing else jumps at me around here. I've got a better idea of who I'm dealing with, at least. Now I need to check out the crime scene data. I should have been sent a link. You've been granted access to state files regarding case KL433511. Reply C to confirm. Confirm. That's not C. That's more layers than C. You need to reply C in order to confirm. Am I talking to a person? I am an automated dependent. Ads are usually more polite. Our personalities are tailored to suit our users' preferences. Oh. What do you try to say? So the state likes you to be a little authoritarian. You need to reply C. C. It's case sensitive. C. Thank you. Oh, there we go. We got a link. All right. If I reject from my phone... Oh, authenticating, downloading, initializing. All right, crime scene. We don't need to talk to our client first. We can just look at the scene before we do anything. All right, let's see what the police have. What they think is important. Gun. The murder weapon. A revolver found right next to the body. Are we getting a definition for this? Hold on, wait. I already read that. Oh, it's evidence. That's what it is. A 6-chambered, 10mm revolver. Revolver? God! Am I having a stroke? What is happening tonight? I'm not nearly making this many mistakes when I'm reading Danganronpa. What the fuck? A 6-chambered, 10mm revolver. Well maintained, but old. Has Flat's left hand fingerprints on it. Okay. I should probably not look at the evidence on that thing yet until I read through the text, I think. And then I can look through all those again. It's basically like the all the evidence we find in Danganronpa at that point, right? The murder weapon. A revolver found right next to the body. 6 empty cases found in each of the 6 chambers, meaning the gun's been fired 6 times. Looks like the crime scene techs practically disassembled the damn thing. Maybe you are, but you keep repressing the memories of your many, many mistakes. I tend to do that. But all they found were fingerprints belonging to my client. So he was found by the police with the murder weapon right in front of the body. I don't even know where to start. Highly prejudicial would be an understatement. The victim's body. Cause of death, ballistic trauma. Class 4 blood loss. Atrium and aorta. Single gunshot wound to the heart. In brief, death was instantaneous. No injuries anywhere else, and no blood or skin under her nails. Blood splatter forensics and all the other good stuff tells them that she was shot from there. So the killer was standing in the doorway when they fired. Okay. A stand-up mirror, shattered and knocked over. Real glass, no screens or cameras here. It was hit hard enough to come unattached from its arm, with shards of glass, while shards of glass were scattered far enough to land on the victim's body. What a mess. Inspect. Seems like the vase got tossed aside at some point. And yet there's not a scratch on it. Must be pretty damn durable. Isn't art supposed to be delicate? Maybe it's making a statement. That's all the big ticket items. What about the security? Looks like the apartment was unlocked all night. It's not uncommon for people their age in a neighborhood like this. But no signs of forced entry, only hurts my client's case. What about the rest of the room? There's not much else flagged here. Just a lounge chair that got thrown, and whatever that is. Unidentified ceramic debris? Flag as irrelevant? That's their technical assessment? I guess even the crime scene techs weren't sure what to make of it. Okay. That's everything that the police highlighted. But did I miss anything? Hold up. Let me look. Let me, can I like move around at all, or this is it? Okay. So I mean, I've clicked on, oh, what the hell is that? Something in the victim's hand? What the hell did... It's just a pill organizer. Looks like some immune adjusters, NSAIDs? Is that how you're supposed to say this? I know it's an acronym for something, and I'm sure I've seen this term before, but anyways. And... Oh, God. Triprexazone. I hit it the first time. I got it. It's triprexazone. Obviously. A synthetic glucocorticoid medication. Perfect. Taken daily to reduce rejection symptoms like phantom pain and generalized itch. The autopsy said her tox screen was clear, but it's not like it matters. She could have swallowed every medicine cabinet in the city and it still wouldn't change the cause of death. It's odd, but ultimately irrelevant. Everything else here is all very incriminating. But the kicker is everything that's not here. No out-of-place DNA footprints. Crumbs. IoT, Internet of Things? Wait, when did we get this term? When did we get IoT? Is crumbs a part of this? Maybe? Crumbs. Okay, so it is. Crumbs is a part of this. Okay. Internet of Things, IoT. Internet of Things refers to the networked data sharing that goes on between all the countless electronics that we monitor ourselves with. Phones, computers, security systems, biofeedback devices, body modifications, and prosthetics. And of course, automated dependents. All comprise small but vital parts of this network. Without IoT's ability to collect, process, and share information, massive opportunity costs build up as individuals, governments, and private businesses miss out on all the valuable insights that data has to offer. One of the coolest ways that IoT improves our lives, is through the usage of crumbs. Small packets of data containing your own unique identifying information. Throughout your day, as your own IoT device says, say hi to other devices, they'll leave behind crumbs as a parting gift. Crumbs allow your paperless identification and payment, and help the government manage human and vehicular traffic. Crumbs let you see where you've been so that you can see where you should go. Want to start leaving crumbs right away? Don't worry, crumbs are enabled by default. Nothing to be worried about there. Not interested in sponsored search results? See further with a premium account. All right, and then we have the evidence, but I think it's just all the stuff that we already saw. Autopsy report. Time of death, 9 p.m. Cause of death, ballistic trauma, class 4 blood loss, single bullet pierced. Okay, we read this already. Death was instantaneous. There's some handwriting at the bottom of the scanned document. Same handiwork as Priv 5 lab message to confirm ballistics match 2. Okay. All right. Glass shards. Pieces of glass from a broken standing mirror found at the crime scene. Said mirror was a low-tech furnishing with no digital components to pull data from. Hit with enough force to shatter shards of glass onto the victim's body. Debris. Ceramic debris of indeterminate origin found at the crime scene. Found on the far side of the room by the western window. Technician's note. Flag as irrelevant on next pass. Vase. An unremarkable ceramic vase found knocked over at the crime scene. Weighty and sturdy, it remains featureless even after being tossed. Snow, how's it going? How's it going, Snow? How you doing today? We're solving crimes. We're solving crimes. Half wolf, half Borg, 100% him. That's me. I'm a public defender right now. I'm 100% a public defender. Don't worry. You can trust me with the case. Did you murder someone? No, you didn't. Not when I'm on the case. She was a transplant receiver, but all the others also had transplants? Oh, damn. Aw, shit, we're stuck in the Internet of Things timeline. Also, why did you have the autopsy report as evidence and not IDK? Victim ID? It's a good question. That's a good question. You think the ID of the person matters? You think it is relevant? It probably is. Don't worry about that. We got time to collect that. But at the crime scene, this is how things are at the crime scene, at least. Ultimately irrelevant. You know, that little thing that we found, the pill, it's ultimately irrelevant. Don't worry about that. Wait, you're not a Beyblade? Never mind, bye. Hey, listen, I'm sorry, I'm not the German soccer team. I'm not a Beyblade. I'm not a furry. I'm not a lot of things, actually. I'm not a lot of things that people think I am from my name. I'm not a lot of things. I have to make this clear to people. That's why I write that stuff. Nothing that points towards anyone except my client. Well, I've done more with less before. But not much more. I'm really gonna have to sing for my supper this time. Better get start. Who the hell's messaging me at this time of night? First person who comes to mind is, I suppose it could be something important. Red. Texting with Brat. What couldn't wait until morning? Good news, of course. I got a job for you. That's a pretty cheery way to tell me you violated parole. Well, not that kind of job. Sides have been covering my tracks. I've been covering my tracks. This is something different. Kind of thing I can't handle with just a keyboard and phishing scheme. I need you to sue my gym teacher. Not that kind of lawyer, sorry. Hey, at least let me finish. What did they do? Make me run laps? Not illegal. Let me finish. They made me run laps, even though I said I had a stomach ache. Said. Gotta be like youth endangerment, depraved indifference, or some kind of shit. Sounds like you've already got a strong case. Try self-representing this time. What's with the blow-off? Nice phrasing. Oh wow, I'm laughing so hard right now. You got the whole squad laughing. The whole squad. Is that your mugshot? I wasn't gonna not get a copy of my mugshot and use it as a reaction. Glad you found a use case. But I'm working right now, so anything cool? Homicide. Oh, cringe. Wait, what kind of homicide? Is it HBK? Is that the kind of morbid thing kids your age talk about? Teens my age. And yeah, we can read. Compared to the corrupt shit in the headlines, old-fashioned murder like Hardy B is like quaint. Hardy B? You did not. Hardy B? Oh, have you seen the furry level scale? No. Like how furries are you scale thing? No. See the bot tells you guys I'm not a furry. It says it. I've been covering my tracks. She says over text. Rat's iconic for this TVH. This sounds about right. This is how teens these days act. It's not heartbreak. Then why'd you take the job, LOL? You see the 98% conviction rate as a challenge or something. You taking up lost cause probe knows work? Wait, what? Okay. You taking up lost cause probe knows work? Like, probe nose? What's the... Is this supposed to be like the... What does probe nose work mean? Wait. Am I confused? Is this supposed to be like a... Probe nose works like what's the term for when you're taking a pro bono? Pro bono. Is this what he's supposed to be saying? Pro bono? Or she? It's pro bono. Okay. If I just clicked one more time, god damn it. If I click, see, I'm a lawyer. I know these terms. I know these terms, okay? You can write it down. There's many things I'm not, but apparently I am a public defender now. For legal purposes, I have to tell you guys, I'm not a public defender. I'm not actually a public defender, but in the context of this game, I am legally, of course. That was autocorrect. You know they give lit homework for a reason, right? This is borderline concerned nagging. Maybe you really are a bleeding heart. Or just a sucker. Come on, continue. I'm not a sucker. Nice phrasing, LOL. You should go to bed, Fran. Tomorrow's Sunday. I can stay up if I want. Tomorrow is Sunday. Because today is Saturday. What's with the Carpe Diem shit? It's nearly 4 a.m., kid. You've got school in like 3 hours. Hello? It sometimes just doesn't continue when I click the button. Shit! Repeat offenders may be good for business, but that kid's bad for my blood pressure. Important text messages, I take it? Sure about that down? I was so tempted to just be like, if you just click one more time. Just your typical teenage drama. So then, if you wouldn't mind filling me in on a few details. Alright. Androids and cops? Details. So how about the basics? What exactly has my client been charged with? Your client, Carlos Baker Flat, was arrested on the scene at 9:50 p.m. Using his middle name already, they really do think he's a serial killer. The charge being the first-degree murder of his girlfriend, Miss Diane Dawn. First degree? That's increasingly rare. Wait, his girlfriend? But didn't we kill... We killed, like, 5 other people, too. I feel like immediately a serial killer would not immediately kill his girlfriend. I don't know. That feels a little weird. Off the bat. To say the least. It's rare for us to get handed anything but crimes of passion around here. He said he's got damn near more cameras than people. So you gotta be really, really stupid to try and get away with murder. Well, Heartbreak's gotten away with it 6 times. So what's that make him? 5 times? And that makes him insane. I was gonna go with extraordinary. The girlfriend was the final kill as a treat. Oh, you know, just a little treat. You've already killed 5 other people. Probably gonna get caught soon. Might as well. Yeah, that's true. Let's split the difference and say he's extraordinarily insane. But nut jobs like that aren't renowned for their ability to think ahead. So what makes you think it was premeditated? Not predetermined, premeditated. How about the fact that he stalked and killed 5 other women as a warm-up? A warm-up? 5 previous bullets, 5 previous victims. None of them knew each other, lived near each other, worked in the same fields. Weeks of digital autopsies crawling up and down their online profiles. Nothing. So this serial killer chose their victims at random? If they have nothing in common... Yeah, nothing in common at all. Other than that they all look like cousins. The physical similarities are striking. All 5 prior victims were young women with brown hair and eyes, about the same height, comparable weight. Well, those features aren't exactly uncommon. Couldn't it be a coincidence? If you really believe that, you should quit your job and start buying lotto tickets. HK's got himself a type. Anyone can see that. You really gonna try and tell me you don't see the resemblance? I don't even think I saw the first face. Who? A young woman, brown hair, brown eyes. Can't tell how tall she is from a portrait, but I can take the hint. So you think what exactly? That Carlos Flat wanted to kill his girlfriend so badly he went out and shot 5 other women first? Hey, if the shoe fits. If the shoe fits, then you've put the shoe on. I mean, it's probably... What sunshine means is that it's not uncommon for killers to displace their violence from people close to them onto outlets with fewer consequences. Drifters, loners, strangers, workers. It was probably building up to the nerve for tonight, but by first practicing on these other similar women. Or he's just so far gone that he can't tell the difference anymore. It's not the worst theory in the world, but it doesn't fit. Way to claim those previous victims were practice runs, dress rehearsals for tonight's main event. I'm trying to think to myself during this process. I understand the voice I could give London. I don't know the right voice I should give Reyes. Because for my character, I'm just going to give her my voice because she's going to be probably the most lines I end up reading. And I do this with most games that I have to, read the VMs for. I don't really know for sure what kind of voice I should give Reyes yet. In a way that sounds different or distinct. I don't really know. I'm trying to work through it in my head and see what will work. They want to claim that those previous victims were practice runs, dress rehearsals for tonight's main event. But if that were the case, there'd have been signs of hesitation, nerves. There'd have been mistakes. On top of which, guns are impersonal execution shots, even more so. There's no sadism or hatred or intimacy in a single bullet to the heart. Killing a girlfriend or her lookalikes usually is, if nothing else, a lot less sterile, if you ask me. Not gonna talk about that. Not gonna talk about that. I saw the time of death was 9 p.m. on the autopsy. Would you have a timeline for the rest of the night's events? Can't trust much of what comes out of his mouth, but we've managed thanks to less biased sources. And we're pretty confident about what we've been able to piece together from their statements. So they interviewed witnesses? Sounds eerily similar to real police work. The suspect and his girlfriend were arguing loudly with one another starting at around 8 p.m. Oh my god, look at the eye! Yo! Scanning. Neighbors were very clear about that part. Couldn't wait to tell us all about the happy couple's domestic problems. Everyone in the building knew that they'd been fighting for weeks. As you probably gathered from what you saw in the arcs, there was a struggle. Furniture turned over, glass shattered, but things go quiet sometime before 9 p.m. And then there's a gunshot. Scrubbers are still scrubbing, looking for audio from the area to get a timestamp. We got ourselves like 2 things. Digital autopsy, postmortem examination of an individual's electronic footprint. The law enforcement process of locating, bypassing authentication on, and investigating all of a deceased individual's online profiles, commonly used to seek out possible connections to suspects or other victims. The widely utilized practice has been scrutinized in the past by some privacy advocates, but many victim families who lack the ability to find, let alone access all of their deceased loved ones' accounts, argue for its necessity. Comparable processes are offered as a paid service by some legal or funerary groups to help next of kin recover or delete sensitive personal data. At times, these services have been marketed as a defense against data criminals attempting to steal the identities of the dead before their accounts are wiped by state processes. Users also frequently search for grave cobbling, how to stop stolen identity, how to delete dead profile, and then net scrubbing. The macro investigation process of scraping all unencrypted data in a given time and place. refers to the process of scouring all available data posted on the net within a certain time, frame, and location range for evidence of a crime, an increasingly common technique for police departments, corporate investigators, and occasionally public relations firms. While the brute force work is performed by automated dependents, either digital or physical, experienced human supervisors must establish strict search constraints in order to produce usable results. Interest in the practice spiked when Senator Bancroft positioned it as a key pillar of his party's law and order platform, but pollings indicated voters rarely held a strong opinion on the process, and the topic has since faded from political discourse. And then, we have Flat in our profile, our killer here, our clients. Sorry, not killer, this is our clients. We don't know that he's done the killings yet. July 8th is his birthday, 189 centimeters, 94 kilograms, B negative. First degree homicide is his charge. Criminal record, civil disturbance ×2, no charges. Registered at birth. Modifications, industrial, class 4. Known affiliates, pending. Psych eval, pending. Okay. And we got more evidence. Pill organizer, a common brand of pill organizer found in the victim's grasp, contains a number of prescriptions and over-the-counter medication, including immune adjusters, NSAIDs, and triptorexazone prescribed to reduce moderate to severe discomfort arising from mod sensitivity complications. The case's collapses are surprisingly difficult to open. Victim. Now here we go. The victim, Diane Dawn, was a 27-year-old agricultural genetics researcher for Perigee Laboratories. Found shot through the heart in the bedroom of the apartment she shares with prime suspect Carlos Flat. No known connections with previous HK victims. Augmented reality crime scene data from the victim's apartment. Lossless capture confirms the following. Victim was shot from the room's doorway. No unexpected DNA present. No unexpected crumbs present. No unexpected fingerprints present. No evidence of digital tampering. Scrubbers are still scrubbing through the audio from the area to get a timestamp. But we heard from enough concerned citizens to be pretty damn sure about the time. Right. Emergency services got a burst of calls from the block shortly after 9 p.m. No one seems to recognize the sound for what it was, but the silence that followed was pretty universally alarming. Officers arrive on the scene at 9:08 p.m., establish a perimeter, enter through the open front door at 9:10 p.m., and then they find your client crouched over his dead girlfriend, his hand covered in her blood. At which point they move to secure the scene and the suspect. Sorry, did you say his hand? Singular? Your client's modded. Cybernetic right arm. How modern are we talking about here? Registered with a HAL 85 Habilis. Industrial grade, looks like. Says he's spec'd for dexterous manipulation of up to Class 4 KPA, which means a minimum grip strength of, well, basically, he could crush your neck without even gritting his teeth. Considering a career change? No, it's not that. It's just your eyes must be very sensitive for you to put the patch back on every time. And here I thought you just had a 14-year-old sense of fashion. She said, you chuny as fuck. This. You think a cop would cover up her dominant eye because it was fashionable? I actually thought the same thing the first time we met. You what? But getting back on track, that arm of his has been in the shop for some time now. So we have mods. Body modification. Mods is a term that may refer to cybernetic prosthetics, artificial implants, neural enhancements, or any combination of the above. While body modifications have been seen throughout the history and across a wide range of cultures, the modern body modification movement is differentiated by a shift from intrinsic factors, expression or identity, to extrinsic motivators, job opportunities, technological benefits, improvements in physical or mental ability. Historically, mods have been classified based on which section of the user's spinal cord the interfacing occurs at.
thoracic, lumbar, or cervical, but this system does not account for mods which interact directly with the human brain. The increased prevalence of so-called above-the-neck modding in recent years has led to several corporations and medical organizations proposing their own new classification systems, but so far, none have gained much traction. Users also frequently searched for, can you return mods? Can you undo mod surgery? best reviewed neural implants 2086. Okay, well, I thought one of them was gonna be like, please help, I'm dying from my mods. We have coat, apparently, in the evidence. The coat the suspect was wearing when taken into custody, taken by lab techs for additional analysis, but initial tests show blood on the left sleeve matches the victim. A How Industries Habilis 2085 mechanical limb boasts an impressive combination of grip strength, dexterity, and low cost of maintenance. The success of it and its sister products went a long way towards securing state contracts for the How Industries. Wow. Right, so then why use a gun? True. It's because he wanted to flex. He wanted to be like, bam, bam, bam. See, I got 6 shots, 1 shot in the heart, easy. He just wanted to flex, I think. That's probably it. Chuni Reyes. Please help, I'm dying from my mods. Many streamers are saying this, including you, Chap. And then you start waterboarding me? I need to find a way to make it so that when you guys waterboard me, it shows on the chat on stream so that people watch the VODs don't think I'm crazy. Oh my god. I completely forgot about that text-to-speech, that boy. Nobody ever uses that one. They always use the Takumi text-to-speech. Don't fear. I'm a here. Let's go. Back on track. That arm of his has been in the shop for some time now. He can't work without it. What he got tight? The arguing? Yeah. When did he put his arm in for repairs? 8 days before HK's victim was killed. Well, no chance to be willing to chalk that up to coincidence. Your client was arrested on the scene after preliminary scan found his fingerprints on the revolver. And no one else's. A revolver? What kind? The old kind. The real old kind. More specifically, a Calver M54, 6-chambered, 10mm. Did this update the gun we already had? It did, okay. It did. It just updated with that. We've already read everything else with it. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Did I read all this? I don't remember all this being there before. A Calver M54 6-chambered 10mm revolver bears fingerprints matching Carlos Baker, flats, left hand, with a 99.91% certainty. So it's not 100%. There's a chance. There's a chance it was wrong. Rifling marks match the bullet which pierced the victim with 99.97% certainty. See, not 100. Not 100. Rifling marks match the bullets from the previous heartbreak killings with 99.98 to 99.989% certainty. Still, not 100%. And, you know, I could take this to court. Reasonable doubt, you don't know. Okay, well, I don't know about reasonable. It's doubt, you don't know. It's not 100%. I drank. No match to any archived forensics data as far back as 2051. Calver? How retro? Oh my god, are you giving me data on Calver too? Oh my god, Calver Firearms. Calver, gun. A manufacturer of civilian firearms from 2031 to 2062. I'm sorry. 2031 to 2062. When it was bought out by Thortech, an acquisitions group specializing in security and national defense, now a subsidiary of the Lock Kwon Defense Corporation. Though no guns have borne the Calver branding since production halted in 2060, the once iconic brand was briefly revived in 2071 Q2 with a series of video game memorabilia tie-in promotions meant to increase in-game item sales before being discontinued in 2071 quarter 3 for failing to increase in-game sales. You know, I mean, we might have sold a couple guns for gaming. We might have done that. It was just video game memorabilia. It didn't work. Okay, so we already did all that, right? We're good. How retro? You don't know the half of it. We're talking steel chamber, real gunpowder, mechanical firing pin, and no tags. No tags? How's that? Just how old are we talking here? Yeah, 24/7 location data, timestamp trigger pulls, safety is coded to odor biometrics. For the past 3 decades, tags have made shooting crimes very unambiguous. So you're claiming my client used some kind of antique to commit these crimes? How else do you think he'd have gotten away with this 5 other times? If he tried to buy a gun legit, he'd probably fail the very first psych check. And even jailbroken pieces are only good for so long before update withdrawal sets in. So then M54, that's model year 2054. A 30-year-old gun. Well, that sure complicates things, doesn't it? In some ways, sure. But pre-tagging firearms are rare. Gotta be less than 1,000 of them left in the whole country, and fewer still compatible bullets. The ammunition would have to be over 30 years old, too. The novelty of his weapon has kept us in the dark for so long, or so far. But now that we have our hands on it, it's gonna put him away for good. Archive Department complained loud as hell about how deep they had to dig. But with the protocols they found, the techs were able to match the rifling marks on all 6 bullets to the gun your client was found with. Rifling marks? Bullets fired from guns that old are marked by the barrel's shape. So if all 6 bullets had the same rifling marks, we know that they were all fired by the same gun. It's not as plug-and-play as tags are, but it's equally precise science, I assure you. And if that's not damning enough, the spent casings from the other 5 shootings were still in the chamber, without even needing to reload. The caliber your client was found with is the gun HK used to kill 6 women. No way to lawyer around that. An untagged gun, just being anywhere near a weapon like that, could warrant your arrest. Oh, sorry. I've been playing Elden Ring. Good for you. Good luck. Leaving the spent casings is nuts. Just wanted to flex. He really just wanted to flex. It is not precise science. Cops love presenting pseudoscience as evidence. Do you really think the corpos and the law would lie to us? Do you really think that? You really? No. The system? Lied? No. What? I'm also like, I could see him making the first 5 shots precisely with the robotic arm fine, but they just outlined that the arm had been detached. So how is he able to shoot his girlfriend perfectly? It's a mystery, I tell you. Is this cyberpunk off Temu? I don't... What? To summarize then, you believe that my client fought verbally, then physically, with his girlfriend. And then he retrieved this weapon and shot her. Yeah, pretty much. How did he look when the officers found him? Guilty. How was his affect? Quiet, detached, stiff. Not exactly the picture of a grieving partner. Huh. Their action may have lost him points with the cops, but beyond that, people react to loss in all kinds of unusual ways. And so long as the police are suspicious of you, there's no right way to grieve. Is this... Okay, so we have that as an option. Is that a bonus meme I should do before I do Heartbreak? Should I do this bonus meme before Heartbreak? Androids and cops. By the way, I couldn't help but notice that you're light on staff. It's 3 in the morning. Were you expecting a parade? I thought there'd at least be a few androids around. Aren't many androids in any police station this week. Not while the brass is renegotiating contracts. Contracts with Noble? Good guess. Hardly. They're the biggest. Hardly. They're the biggest robotic corp there is. Could spend all day in Center City without leaving their office's shadow. Yes, we're very fortunate to have them headquartered here. Saves us some money on shipping at least. But these talks never last that long. I'm sure they'll be back to writing checks for Noble ads by the end of the month. Even with Noble pushing those warm androids? Warm, ugh. Might as well call it the adult line. Might see him in the bigger departments or out on patrol, but not around these offices. Warm or cold, there's no such thing as an android detective yet. Yet, really? Any day now. Guess we should be expecting those any day now. Maybe android lawyers, too. Get some android politicians in and we'd have a full set. Why stop there? Why don't we have android criminals, too? You know? Why not? Get real. People might like ads who do what they're told, but they despise ads who tell them what to do. I'm not so sure. Cameras, sensors, satellites. We already get all our facts from machines. Give it a few more years. It might make sense to let machines do the investigating, too. The union would. The police union wouldn't let it happen. She needn't have specified. It's the only real union there is anymore. Heartbreak. Checking my phone here, I have to say, you've done a pretty admirable job keeping the details of HK's crimes a secret. The less reputable sites are doing some real journalistic acrobatics trying to piece together a story. Hey there! It looks like you're trying to search for a term related to an ongoing investigation. Until authorities have made their findings public, results may be heavily curated or temporarily unavailable. Read more about how to cooperate with authorities to combat disinformation here. It's not working. I don't get to do it. We don't get to know about the Heartbreak Killer. Yeah, top 11 theories on who hurt HK was a real weighty read. It's not just journalists, though. All kinds have been emboldened. The freaks that HK's managed to bring out of the woodwork in just a few weeks. Can you blame them, though? I mean, he's a genuine serial killer. Repeat offenders in general are an endangered species, but he's gotten away with... We know what he's gotten away with. Take a look around us, detective. Chap, do you have a cold? I don't have a cold. I just have a little stuffy nose that happens sometimes when I'm reading too much. This will occasionally happen at random times, and then it just goes away. I don't know why. I keep muting my mic. I have a button to mute my mic so that I can, like, clear it when it happens. Which, hopefully, the button has been working, and you guys have not been hearing every time I've been trying to clear it. But I keep pressing it to clear it every now and then when I get a chance. Again, I don't know why. I'm not sick at all. I don't know if it's like an allergy thing or whatever. I'm not sure. But it's just... And this happens sometimes with Danganronpa as well. It happens more so after I eat certain things. But most of the time, I think it's just if I'm reading too much in a row out loud for you guys. I think it's like... I don't know if it's just like the way I'm reading it is causing my nose to like not have opportunities to clear itself as much. I don't know. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know. But yeah, I keep pressing the button to like mute my mic, the button on my stream deck to like mute my mic to like clear myself more. So that hopefully we can make it through it. But yeah, I passed that to him, my bad. Stop making me sick. Don't do it. I'm not sick though. I'm not sick. The one has been working. I can just hear how congested you are. Okay, all right. Well, I apologize for that. But yeah, that's what's happening here. National DNA registry is robust enough that cases never go cold. Okay, I came by for like 10 minutes, now it's my cue to leave, and not come back until an hour later. Alright, Dat Boy, thanks for stopping by. Have fun with Elden Ring. Don't die. Don't die. And if you do die, come back stronger and win. Do it. I believe in you. Cameras on every street, a phone on every citizen, violent crimes at an all-time low, and clearance rates at all-time highs. But you're gonna spout some alt-pol bullshit about invasion of privacy? No, I'm not. People are safer now than at any other time in history, detectives. So when someone like Heartbreak does come along, good point. London's trying to look like he can laugh it off, but pressure from the higher-ups must be reaching its peak. They want, maybe need, to see someone charged, and that makes them predictable. No, nothing to be worried about there. Yeah, well, even if there's nothing standard about HK, Department SOP still dictates we starve the media for case details. All seems fine. Yeah, nothing's happening there. Don't worry about that. That way, when we do feed them, they're grateful for whatever scraps they get. But we can't take all the credit this time around. Homicide's tight-knit and tight-lipped, but it's not like there's much information for us to leak in the first place. And what's that? And why is that? Because none of the shootings were caught on the opt-in crime surveillance system. How is that even possible? Optics. The opt-in crime surveillance system, Optics. There's two S's. The optic system? The optics, abbreviated as Optics, is a partnership program between the state and private enterprises that allows for the free sharing of surveillance and camera data to better promote and preserve public safety. Accessible through state employee logins or private partner accounts, Optics Smart UI allows users to search through and collate footage. Collate? How am I supposed to pronounce this word? It's supposed to be like related to collect or like collage, right? Or something similar to that is what I'm assuming. Collate footage from a city of tens of millions in just a few simple keystrokes. Optics is frequently cited in state reports as one of the most effective tools for reducing crime, and footage from Optics often serves as key evidence in criminal proceedings, where it is considered admissible by default. See People v. Erawan. Users also frequently search for public safety measures in my area. Daily security level. How is that even possible? I know that there are some rough areas in the lower wards, but Optics is watching every other street in the entire city. They're saying you haven't seen this killer on camera once? You think we'd have let him kill 6 people if we did? I understand your concern, ma'am, but Optics is only what it says in the name. Private surveillance systems signing up to feed into the state security network. It's not perfect, just another one of the many public safety tools in our belt. It's not meant to be perfect, it's meant to help us solve crimes. Or at least act as a deterrent. One would hope so. Fat chance, deterrents are for war rooms and board meetings. Anyone crazy or desperate enough to commit a crime in a city like this couldn't care less about anything as vague as the consequences of their actions. Who would do that? It's like a safety blanket, one with very few holes left in it. But it does have holes. Patching up those remaining holes takes effort, and that effort usually means rebooting the system. There's all kinds of technical details and digital bureaucracy involved. But the end result is that there are occasional localized blackouts. And the math used to schedule them is not impossible to predict. I see. But those windows of opportunity are small and short. Taking advantage of them requires specific knowledge. You need to be involved in law enforcement, pub data, or city planning. They'd have mentioned it in my case. They'd have mentioned my client was a cop. And he wouldn't need a public defender either. His file says he's modded for heavy mass manipulation, not tech interfacing. So that just leaves city planning. So does he work construction for the city? HK has only ever struck at times at locations where optics will be down. Even with the devil's own luck, it can't possibly be a coincidence. Wait, so you're saying when this one was killed? Yeah, there was a blackout from around 8 to 9 tonight. Right on schedule, so to speak. And it included the area surrounding the victim's apartment. Well, what about DNA from the other crime scenes? Was my client a match? There's been no blood, no saliva, no suspect DNA at any of the crime scenes. No footage and no forensics. Also no motives, tampering, or witnesses. It's been like hunting a damn ghost. We didn't even have a murder weapon. Until now. Finally, a lucky break for the boys in blue. Scanners, cams, drones, forensics, no matter how you dress it up with tech, all detective work relies on one basic assumption. People make mistakes. But HK is the kind of monster who doesn't make mistakes. Specific times, but an hour-long window. That's an insane amount of time for the surveillance system to be down. 10 to 50 minutes, sure, but an hour? You could blow up a building in that amount of time. Wait. Hello? Wait. Is this true? And you would know nothing about the methods to accomplish that, right? No, of course not. Oh, all right. It's good to know. It's good to know. You would never, even in Minecraft, think about doing that. Only reason we even caught him tonight was because he finished what he had set out to do all along. So was my client on the list of suspects before tonight? Weren't you listening? There was no list of suspects. Yeah, just grab the one guy and just be like, yeah, it was you. We questioned some X's, a few CIs, someone even spoke to one or two unlisted at some point. Nothing came of it. There was talk about starting on some kind of psych eval or something, but I never expected much to come of that. There's just not enough there to work with. In other words, the only thing they could have to link my client to those killings is the murder weapon. If only I can jostle that keystone, then the rest of their case would start to come loose as well. Thanks for the chat, detectives. I think I understand the background. I think I understand it. I think I understand the background well enough now. Candidly, I see the same strokes as you do. And the picture it paints isn't pleasant. Even so, it seems a bit unrefined to be brought before a judge, don't you think? Hey, it's only our job to catch the bastard. The DA is the one who gets the conviction. Besides, we're not exactly going to have to work hard to convince anyone of his guilt. And why is that? Because we found a handwritten confession at his desk. What? What? What do you mean? What? Bro, my client. This is my client? My client, that's unexpected. I'm sorry, you're now telling me that he wrote a confession? Has it been verified? Not yet. We have to muscle past everyone in fraud and disinfo to get to the front of that line. Why bother? The note's covered in his fingerprints. Wait, is he saying he didn't write the letter now, or is he like good to confess to it? What's going on here? Hello? Can we like clarify? What's happening here? Wait. What? Wait. Am I just here to have him say I'm guilty, or is he saying he didn't write that? There's a copy in the discovery data, but I should warn you. It doesn't exactly make for light reading. I'll have to manage somehow. I need to see this confession for myself. Sorry for everything. I can't say it enough. Didn't mean to hurt you or do what I did. Did not. Sick. Sick means like this is... If I remember right, sick implies that this is not a misspelling of the evidence. This is how it is exactly written, right? This is what this means? It means this is exactly how it was written. This was not a mistake with the evidence. Okay. Did not want any of it to happen. Can't stay in control when I get mad. When I'm not in control, I hurt people without meaning to. Wish I hadn't broken them. Didn't mean to at first, but I was hurting. Wanted you to hurt too, but I didn't want to hurt you. Words aren't enough. I know that now. I'll take responsibility and do what I've been avoiding. Please forgive me. Okay. What is... sometimes I just black out in my anger and I just nail every shot perfectly and kill 6 people. It just happens. It just happens. It's almost like the robot mods are bad. What? Is that what you're getting out of this? No. That was difficult to read. Barely legible, in fact. Well, got a spin on that? No need. But it's confession. Not a confession that he signed, though, is it? Not yet. And not what he intends to sign anytime soon, considering that he asked for representation. Sorry about that. Oh, wow, it's almost like okay, I already read that. All right, let's continue. Anyone, and not when he intends to sign anytime soon, considering he asked for representation. Yeah, the most wanted man in the city asked for a lawyer and got you. Guess you're both lucky. Hardly. I just happened to be awake when the call went out. But I'm not so flush with work that I can afford to turn tail now. So if you don't mind, I'd like to go and speak with my client. What? He's not still handcuffed in there, is he? Look, counselor, with all due respect, we have strong evidence pointing to that man being responsible for 6 murders. 2 hours or so in cuffs isn't cruel or unusual. And that's for your safety as well. It's kind of you to worry, but I doubt I'll be in any danger. He's killed 6 women. None of them were redheads. True? This true? This is true. Seriously, though, I like to speak with him alone now. Camera's off, if you don't mind. Huh. Mic's on or off is your call, counselor. But we'll be watching the feed from right outside in case anything happens. And the cuff, that is, stays on. That worried about me? How chivalrous. Yeah, my armor's practically blinding. Gross. I'll start up the unlock cycle. Counselor, here's one word of advice. If you have any interest in his well-being, I'd suggest you help him sign that confession. Not a bad idea. I do get paid either way. But the defense part of defense attorney isn't just for show, detective. I mean it. 6 people dead is one thing. 6 people dead is one thing, but he's also caused weeks of widespread terror and public unrest. Putting it another way, he's made the state look bad. Oh, and we know that's the worst crime here. The good cop ? Thing from earlier makes me want to distrust London, but I like his character. Oh, see, there we go. Now he's not such a nice guy. He's just saying we need somebody to pin this crime on. You don't want to upset the states. America, you don't want America looking bad. That's a capital crime, if there ever was one. And even if the death penalty is not actually on the table these days, I can guarantee he's not going to like whatever rehabilitation plan they draw up for him. Look, I've seen the virtual work release program in person, and it's being challenged before the Supreme Courts. Oh boy, whatever this is real bad. Alright, due to ongoing controversy following the suspected suicide of inmate J. Gallet, search results for this term are temporarily blocked. Okay, well, that's not concerning. Not concerning at all. All right, here we go. Flat's note. That was the thing we already read. Make sure we read all our things. That's totally normal and fine. We didn't need to read about that. We're not meant to know about it. There's controversies happening. We don't need to know the background behind that. It's fine. Yeah, sometime in the next decade, maybe. Just remember, a plea deal might feel like a loss for you, but if it keeps him from, well, that's probably a win for your client, right? Prison sentences are generally lighter for those who plead guilty. That much is true. It saves the court a great deal of time and money, and they show their gratitude with reduced sentencing. But no one will ever be grateful towards the heartbreak killer. We get to finally meet our client. Anyone convicted for killing 6 people. They'll never rest their mind another day in their life. 3:35 a.m., June 5th, 2086. D03. Oh. This is my client? Oh no, we're going to jail. It's over. They took one look at him and was like, this motherfucker, he's obviously a killer. It's over. It's depressing as hell in here. They need to liven this place up. Carlos Flat, right? Well, we don't mind if I get comfortable. We've got a lot to cover. But this shouldn't take all night. What do you... Look, I already told you people, I'm not a cop, Carlos. Furthest thing from it. I'm a lawyer. Your lawyer, in fact. And I'm here to help you. Well, yeah, well, they said that too. All of them did. Back there, in here, kept repeating it the whole ride over. Fuck. What's the voice I do for, Yasuhiro? Fuck. I can't, hold on. Let me adjust myself, my voice acting skills, okay? They said that they were going to help me, that they knew this was all a mistake. Then they said that I killed, acting like they were on my side, and they thought I could have, It's not their job to help you, Carlos, but it's mine, and I'm here now. He's still in shock. I need more information, but if I approach this the wrong way, it'll just clam up even more. I'm sure you're exhausted. It's probably difficult to think, let alone speak. But I'd like you to try and answer a few questions. The police already questioned you, I'm sure. But they were treating you as a suspect, not as a client. Okay. So what do you want to know? About you. Let's start simple. Something mundane, grounded, rote. I'd like to know a bit more about you first, Carlos. Something like, what line of work are you in? I'm with city engineering. Or I was, or I should be. As I thought the police must be convinced he mapped the optics blackouts using data he stole from work. My arm, I got slotted for the job. And, Carlos, I'm gonna need more than that. So what do I know? He works in city engineering, not a desk job. Reyes said he was modded for work, and that arm must be in custody at the moment. But based on his shoulder, it'd have to be pretty... lifelike? Lifelike, perhaps? With the fake shin and the faux hair and the simulated blood flow? As if. I've seen his apartment. He's not that kind of spender. No, he's pragmatic, grounded, and very unlucky. In which case, I should be too. No currency for you. True! No, I fumbled! I forgot all my answers give you money if you get it right. I fucked it up. We ruined the run. You can always save before choices like this. Well, I didn't. And I don't know if I can rewind before then. Is there autosaves? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. Easy. I think it's very utilitarian. Utilitarian, I think. Yeah. He doesn't strike me as the type who's enamored with the aesthetics of modding. The young and the restless and the rich. Swapping it. Wait, hold on. This has undone my settings. Or not? Why did that take so long to read? The young and the restless, the rich, swapping in neon and chrome libs because they like the way it looks. This is fucked with my speed. Do I have to reset it? Or the way it makes other people start looking at them. Okay, so I had to reset it. The number was where it should be when I load the autosave, but I had to reset it for the text speed. The audio did not get reset. The audio's fine, but that got reset, but it didn't look like it got reset. So that's an interesting bug, yeah. No, he's pragmatic, grounded, and very unlucky. In which case, I should be too. You know, my brother wanted to mod. Really? Really? I don't even have a brother. He had everything planned out, a whole career path of promotions and bonuses and the upgrades they'd afford him. Then came his 18th birthday present, test results politely informing him that he's not a viable candidate. That sucks. I think he felt relieved, actually. Seemed like it was a weight off his chest. Like he was glad that he didn't have to choose. Does that make any sense? Yeah, I think it does. I always figured if I'd start at all, I'd start small, a hand or an eye, test the water. Never thought about lobbing my whole damn arm off, but the recruiter was enthusiastic. He said, because of the NCDA, there was financial aid and resources. Of course, that got shit canned, so now me and every other modder is royally screwed. Couldn't even let me keep the tax credit. The new Citizens with Disabilities Act was amended, not repealed, but I doubt he'd appreciate the distinction at the moment. I work the tightest spaces, the high-volt environments, mostly canopy upkeep. Typical stuff for modders, you know? He's speaking freely now. Don't need to do much more than repeating his words back at him to keep him talking. Okay, what did he just say, though? Let me... tighter spaces, high-voltage environments, mostly canopy upkeep. Okay, so he works for the canopy stuff. Okay. But the right word choice here or there can still make a difference. You work on the canopy. You must be strong, good with heights, under a lot of pressure. And this one's blue. You must be under a lot of pressure now that the subways are cordoned off. Damn straight. With this crap with log? Once word got out that the case against him was real, every desk job in the chain became terrified of their own shadow. All of them convinced that internal affairs is going to come knocking if they misplaced as much as a paperclip. Everything by the book means no room for compromise, no room for problem solving. No room for engineering. Yeah, and no patience for screw-ups. He's trying very hard to not look at his shoulder. Why aren't you wearing your prosthetic right now, Carlos? Yeah, that. Rejection issues starting last month. A lot of sleepless nights. Rejection? Did the therapy not take? Mod therapy. The process of adjusting the human mind and body from the unique challenges and stresses that come with cybernetic body modifications. Typically includes physical therapy, mental technique, instruction, and sensitivity training. Depending on an individual's viability, or lack thereof, medications and even minor viral tuning may be employed to modify the body's immune response, but improvements made in recent years in medically sterile alloys have greatly reduced the percentage of patients that require such treatment. It's not like that. I wasn't oozing pus out of my sockets or anything. Then do these rejection issues have anything to do with your scars? Not in the way you're thinking. I'm right-handed. So those cuts on his face are just from shaving. Never thought this go on so long. I'd have to relearn how to do everything. I mean, the problem started small. The problem started small, trembling, but then spasms. Just oversensitivity, they said. An easy fix. But the problem got bigger. Couldn't let it get that far. Need to be able to trust your own hands when you're on the job site. Drop a cutter at the wrong moment and people could get hurt. So I sat down, made an appointment, and turned in my arm. And watched my case get placed at the back of the damn line. Where did you turn it in? Some mass turnaround chop shop with a wait list like you wouldn't. It doesn't sound like you're a happy customer. Hell no! I had found a dozen other clinics with shorter wait times. But as long as I'm renting and not owning, the manufacturer decides where your arm gets maintenance. Where your arm gets maintenance, yeah. And that's why I'm sitting here with this expensive-ass stub for a shoulder. I haven't been to work in weeks. Bosses were generous enough to say my position might still be there when I've got 2 working arms again. You couldn't buy or rent a replacement yourself? Just in the meantime? I serve at the pleasure of the state. And they've got exclusivity contracts with Hindi. All locked up, white knuckle tight. Hindi? Wait, it just said something. It just said, oh, Hindi. Wait, hold on. There was a text. Wait, hold on. What? Hindi? How Industries. Okay, that's what it said. How Industries is the world leader in the research, development, manufacturing, and fitting of cybernetic prosthetics for commercial and private use. And we're hiring! We're seeking motivated, passionate archivists, programmers, salespeople, and college graduates with degrees in digital archaeology, cybernetic anatomy, and more. Not interested in sponsored search results? See further with a premium account. Flats prosthetic. Okay, we got this part. Boasts impressive grip with strength, dexterity, and low cost of maintenance. The Success Fit and its sister products went a long way towards securing state contracts with How Industries. Submitted 5 weeks ago at a How partnered prosthetic adjustment clinic. Average waitlist duration of a 40 business day due to user reported sensitivity issues? Wait. 5 weeks ago at a How partnered prosthetic adjustment clinic. Okay, 40 business days due to user reports. Okay, so yeah, so he brought it there and had to wait. And yeah, okay. As I recall, he's registered with one of their habilis models. Wait, hold up. He's right-handed. He's right-handed and fucked up his face. And yet we're meant to believe that he shot 6 people perfectly in the heart with a gun? Hello? Case dismissed. Done. Easy. Nobody thought about this? If I took one step on site with uninsured tech, forget the fines, I'd lose the down payment and my arm. I'd never work in the city again. If this was last quarter, maybe I could have worked something out with the management, but like I said, no one's sticking their neck out for anyone now that longs in deep hot shit. You mentioned discomfort. Are you in pain? Pain will come and go. It's the itches that'll kill you. And the phantoms come back pretty fast when I don't have anything. The phantom pains? Is this what this is? Pain or discomfort? Yeah, phantom pain. Pain or discomfort that the brain experiences as coming from an amputated part of the body. When stimuli stops coming from a part of the body that is no longer there, the areas of the nervous system that were previously devoted to processing those sensations reconfigure themselves to still be of use. Occasionally, the brain mistakes this new sensory processing as still being associated with pain or sensation from the amputated limb. Because of the large mental element at play, therapy for phantom pain reduction necessarily involves psychological conditioning and often the use of prosthetics. Phantom pain has become more widely experienced and understood as a result of the spread of the body modification movement. Debate over whether the modern scene has increased or decreased public empathy for amputees and the disabled remains contentious. Did you mean phantom visions? Phantom visions are caused by faulty insulation on cybernetic iBods, resulting in periodic electrical discharge across the retina. Schedule a consultation immediately if you suspect this applies to you. Users also frequently searched for "my mod hurts," "mod or itching," "is my arm haunted." What? What? College graduates. I'm something of a digital archaeologist myself. Wait, the meds didn't belong to the victim, they belonged to him. The cops would like to assure you that this man is capable of shooting with laser precision, single-handed, with his non-dominant hand. I mean, would they lie to us? I wonder why people with mods are worried about possession. Huh. And then that's our evidence there. And then we also get Lat. July 8th, 189 centimeters, 94 kilograms, B minus. Oh, yeah, here's the other information. Not B minus, B negative. B negative, not B minus. Civil engineer canopy. Likes airports, worn shoes, firm beds. We got this out of this conversation. I don't know if you guys knew this. Dislikes cabs, musicals, and cashews. His favorite flower is a poppy. So we found that out. Student debt, sizable. Luck, poor. Happens. And the phantoms come back pretty fast when I don't have anything. Arm shaped attached to me. Didn't they give you something to, well, wear in the meantime? Something the clinics lend out for cases like this? What they gave me is a dead weight. 3-jointed, landfill, bait piece of shit. Wait, is that the ceramic stuff we found in the crime scene? Was that the arm? Or was it the vase? Or do we think that was the vase and that was actually his arm? Sorry, it's a very shitty feeling having a part of your body that you know, they cut quarters on. It fits. It's compatible, technically. I can slot it in and feel on balance again. But the fingers don't even bend, and the quick twitch motors are way off. As long as I walk around... Oh, wait, no. That wouldn't have been his arm at the thing, because the arm was at the clinic, right? Why would I say that, then? There must be something else. Clearly. It's like walking around with your arm asleep or dead. So you were wearing it when... Oh, no, wait, he got it back. Wait, no, so he got it back. She died, you were arrested. Did it already autosave here? Will I be safe? No. It will bring us back to the beginning. So you were wearing it when she died? That's about as subtle as a sledgehammer. You were a little less blatant about it. Okay, fine. Fine. Were you wearing it when you were arrested? No, I wasn't. But I'm pretty sure I saw the police baggie as evidence, so... Can't have gotten too far. Wait, I didn't get money for either way I said it. Bruh. Hold on, give me one second. Give me 1 second. Is my thing working now? Oh, there we go. My button did not work for a moment there when I pressed it again. We're back. We're so back. Okay. Couldn't have gotten too far. Wait, did we have new evidence update? We did. Get good. Listen, I'm doing my best. They're not paying me for all my answers. This is bullshit. Okay. An affordable model. Customers frequently cite issues with finger articulation and quick twitch movements. Records show Carlos Flat was provided with this model while his habless is being repaired, but he claims to rarely wear it. Currently in police custody. Okay. So then that's... Okay, so they have it in custody, so it's nothing that we saw at the scene. So Detective Reyes... Wait. Oh, we loaded. So it's reset my speed here. I forgot about this. So Detective Reyes was being quite literal about how he was found. He had found the victim's blood on his left arm, only because, at the time in question, he didn't even have a right. No inconsistencies of the story so far, and he's opened up about as well as can be expected. But this has all just been a warm-up for the both of us. Now comes the delicate part. Carlos, you and the victim were romantically involved. How long did you two know each other? Right. I've known her since college. We shared a few classes, some mutual friends. Always got along. Eventually, we just got together at some point. Guess I never actually asked her out the real formal way. Sounds pretty cowardly to say that out loud. Diane, she was in genetics, focused her studies on agriculture. It always takes them a few tries to get used to using past tense. Just finished her post-grad work this year. Got hired right out of the gate, practically headhunted. You believe that? Practically headhunted. Of course she was. Any company'd be lucky to have her, unlike... it was a real-ass job. Paid real-ass money, too. So her career was starting to pan out. Right as yours had fallen into the mother of all slums. Where was she hired? Pedigree? No, Perigee. Laboratories. I say that like the name matters. The whole setup's under Harcourt's umbrella. That doesn't narrow it down. The Harvest Corporation grows a third of the soybeans and corn in the entire country. One client that size, the lab wouldn't need any others. Now no corporation earns the mega prefix without a throat-cutting, but Harco is about as tame as big businesses can get. Predictable like the seasons. No one's gonna buy that they had some lab tech murdered because of corporate greed. Had she adjusted well to her new job? Yeah, she loved having her. They loved having her there. She never mentioned arguments or disputes? Corporate politics getting rough? I don't think so. Not like I've been a good listener lately. But I never got the impression that she... Look, no one I know could do this to her. And there's nothing she could have done that would deserve what happened to her. It was a long shot, hoping for a disgruntled character from her past to shift blame onto. But with no other suspects, I can't just reshuffle the detective's suspicions. I'll have to disprove their argument entirely. Thank you, Carlos. That was very helpful. It was? Now I'd like you to try and tell me whatever you can about what happened tonight. Oh! Start at the beginning and take your time. The details are important. All right, Miss Morgan. I'll try, Morgan. When you're ready. We were arguing. We have been arguing a lot lately, arguing about stupid stuff. I haven't been working, haven't been making money, haven't been pulling my weight. I was mad at myself. But more than that, I was jealous of her. Jealous of her nothing. Jealous of her goddamn money. The reports say that you were arguing around 8 p.m.? 8? Yeah, must have been when we started. We got into it, and I said a lot of things that I shouldn't have. I said one thing that I really, really shouldn't have. I crossed the line. We both knew it, so I left. You left? Yeah, walked out the front door. Thought some fresh air might help me cool off. Help me figure out what to say to make it up there. Of course, the air wasn't fresh, just humid, thick like mud. And while I was pissing away at the time, Diane was... Did you bring your phone with you or any other electronics? No. I kind of stormed off. Didn't even take my key fobs. We got no crumbs. No crumbs as your alibi here, okay? Come on, you're supposed to take all of the government tracking technology with you at all times so that you could be safe and not framed for crimes, all right, buddy? You need to let the government monitor you at all times. He didn't lock the door. Didn't even lock the door behind me. With optics down, traffic and street level cameras won't help him. That leaves. Did you go through a checkpoint or talk to anyone with modded eyes? Did you buy anything, cash or credit? No, not even a vending machine. That, you unluckiest man in the world, truly. Bro, there's like, you can't go 3 feet without some weird shit monitoring you here. What the fuck? How? How did you manage this? Not even a damn vending machine, huh? I may have met my match. How can anyone be this unlucky? That's, quite unfortunate. I just wanted quiet at the time. Wanted to wallow in it, really. Sorry if I don't have all the details quite right. My head is, But if my exact route would help, the cam's probably... What is it? How do we tell him? How do we tell him? Optics was what? Can that even happen? For a whole hour, apparently. The cameras can be down for a whole hour. So, yes. Carlos, you're cooked. I'm sorry to say. You can't, there's no... And there's no other proof that you were out at the time Diane was killed. Meaning you've got no alibi. Somehow, in this surveillance, surveillance dystopia, you have no alibi. So, good luck. This isn't, this can't. Oh, listen, I didn't do this. I couldn't. Carlos, I'm the one person you don't have to try to convince. After all, I'm your lawyer. So let's just get it all out there and see what we've got to work with. Right. Now, you said you left to clear your head. So what made you come back? I came back because I heard a noise. A loud noise. Didn't know what it was. But it was loud and it scared me. And it came from the direction of our apartment. I was walking back at first, but at some point I must have started running because when I got back, I was so out of breath. And when I saw that the front door was open. So they dropped in my chest and my lungs, they wouldn't. You live on the first floor, right? Yeah, first floor apartment, street facing entrance. We were proud of that when we first moved in. Like I was some kind of big deal. Like it was some kind of big deal. The fact that he wasn't aware that it was good for us but doesn't do much. From the hallway, I saw her, but I didn't realize. I never thought that she was... The lights were off. The whole room was a mess. I thought we had been robbed or she had fallen or there was broken glass, furniture knocked over. And she was... I called her name and she didn't move. I checked her pulse and she was still warm. Her blood was warm. And I saw the gun. It looked so heavy, but I thought it had to be fake because I didn't want it to be real. Is that why you picked it up? What? Pick it up? I didn't touch that thing. I didn't shoot her, damn it. Doing what I do, you hear a lot of lies. White lies, blatant lies, hasty lies, bad lies especially. For me, it's always easy to spot a lie, but it can be hard to know what to do about it. I think the very obvious, like, sweat that just dropped as he said it. Oh, I see. These show up instead of the phone, too. Okay, interesting. I have all the proof I need in my files, but he's nervous and defensive. And none of this works if he doesn't trust me. Okay, so we have, of your prints, you were found with it. It's registered to you. Okay, first of all, let's save. Okay, you were found with it. He wasn't found with the gun, right? The gun's registered to you? I don't think it is registered to him. Of your prints. I have all the proof I need in my files, but he's nervous and defensive. I mean, it's just the prints, right? It's gotta be the prints. He wasn't found with it. It's not registered to him, so it's the prints. It's the fact that your fingerprints are on that gun. What? But I didn't do this. I wasn't thinking. I was just Carlos, all I'm saying is that you picked it up. That's all. Would you believe me if I said I didn't realize it was a gun? Ah. 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 Her face was like, really, dude? Are you fucking serious? What the fuck did you think it was? That explains how his prints got on the gun. But not in a way that would satisfy the police. Still, if all he did was hold the gun... So stupid. I know what a gun looks like. When seeing it in my own house right in front of me. You were in shock, Carlos. You still are. Wait, okay, maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I don't understand. Wouldn't there be like, if you had a gun in your hand and you shot the gun, especially if this is old-time revolver, isn't there supposed to also be like residue of some traceable way on your arm where if you were arrested right at the moment, they would probably check and test for that to see if there's like gunpowder or some shit or some residue? I'm not a police expert. I don't know if that's just some bullshit that they say on the shows, but is that not a thing that we could check for as well? Gunpowder residue, yes. So like fingerprints on the gun, but that would be a pretty easy way to kind of check whether or not he actually shot it. Well, I mean, that might be why they have the prosthetic arm, maybe, to check if it's on that, maybe? Just something to keep in mind. Food for thought. Food for thought. I believe him, actually. Damn, I'm just gullible, I guess. He feels like a golden retriever boyfriend. Maybe it's the voice I'm giving him, too. I don't know. I'm sorry. Good question. Gunpowder residue, okay. Because it would have blasted back. Gunpowder residue is real, yes, okay. Why do they care about that, though? They have the confession layer. Oh, true. Why would we do our job? True. You were in shock, Carlos. You still are. The police came in sometime after that. I don't remember much of what they said. Things started moving fast. It seemed like the rest of my night went probably the way you'd expect. Carlos, you admit to having a verbal argument with Diane, but you said you were surprised to see the room trashed when you got back. To clarify, you're saying that you two never had a physical fight? What? Physical? We never fought. We never fought like that. Did the police say that we did? They assumed as much. Which means that they also assumed the room was disheveled well before the shooting occurred. Considering what Carlos has told me, what else did they assume? What is it? I'd like you to take a look at something for me. The crime scene. Oh. It's an AR module built from data taken as the police entered. So, right, it's just data, Carlos, not grisly details. Okay, let me see it. Take your time. We're going in. All right, I think I've got it. That's how the police found things. Now close your eyes and think back to how the room looked when you left. Try and focus on what's out of place. All right. I'll take notes. You just say whatever comes to mind. I don't remember exactly where everything was, but, well, the mirror was upright, of course. And that clock was still on the wall. The chair got knocked over at some point, and the bed got tossed, the cushions torn. The urn fell. Other than that... No, sorry, that's all that stands out to me. What about that shit in the corner of the room? What's the, like, debris stuff? I see, like so? Ah. How did they get my art in this game? How did they do this? How did they get my art in there? How did they do that? That's impressive. I didn't realize they were that big of a fan of my art. That's impressive. What's wrong? Something out of place? Carlos, you need to trust your instinct. If anything seems off, don't be afraid to speak up. You don't appreciate her art? You don't appreciate it? It's just, I guess I just assumed your notes would be making edits to the AR? Well, I suppose that works too. That was the urn. Oh, wait, the vase? His response is just, your art is really bad. Wait, did we say it was an urn? Hold on. Alright, so it is an urn. So does that mean the stuff that was in the other side of the room was, like, ashes from an urn? Is that what that was? So sorry. I didn't mean... I think your drawing was pretty good, considering. I'd like to change the subject now, Carlos. Right. Let's talk about the letter that was found on your desk. Letter? What do you mean? Wait, so, okay, I'm confused. Are we saying that the urn was the thing that we... Hold on, what is... This is updating the arm? Or... Oh, here we go, statement. Testimony of the statement when he left. The mirror was upright, the clock was on the wall, the chair got knocked over, the bed got tossed, the cushions torn. He also mentioned about an urn. Wait, stop. Doesn't say anything new. Okay, does that mean the vase is an urn? Why is it saying there's one more thing? What's the one thing that we haven't seen? The victim? Oh, it's probably the info about the victim. No? It still says we haven't seen something here. We have a notification. We have to get rid of it. I'm looking through all of the evidence. Please. Free me. Okay, we're good. Letter? What do you mean? I mean this letter here. Do you recognize it? Because the police are calling it a confession. A confession? But this is just a note to self. What? Pardon? Look, when we fight, I lose my temper, say things I don't mean to. So this morning I tried writing things down so I'd have a script to stick to. So I could apologize to her instead of just fighting with her. Carlos, you say in the note that you hurt them. That's... I broke her fidget tubbies. Her what? Her what? Her what? Her fidget tubbies. They're these collectible ceramic character things. I'm so glad I gave this voice. This voice turned out to be perfect for the type of dude he is. Holy shit. They're supposed to be like tactile. You use them as paperweights or conversation starters. Conversation starters? She loved these things. That was the debris. Oh no. They're not worth a damn. You can buy them at any flea market or garage sale, but they meant a lot to her. And I broke them. I mean, I was pissy at the time, but that goddamn piece of shit rental arm, I hardly know where I'm swinging it at half the time. Got so angry I just ripped it off and tossed it in my room. That cheap, dusty, worthless... Okay, let's say he did break his fridge duckies with his replacement arm. What does that change? Nothing at the moment. There's not enough detail in the note for me to prove what his intent was when we sat down to write it. But if the police insist on claiming it's a confession, for the heartbreak killings anyway, couldn't even bother to sweep them up. I felt so... Alright, Carlos. Thanks for answering my question. My questions. Alright, we have evidence updates. Carlos discarded it in frustration after slamming it into the victim's collectibles and hasn't worn it since. That was the update with that. And then here, fidget tubbies, collectible and fragile ceramic conversation starters, in quotes. The victim's personal collection was pulverized by Carlos Flat's replacement prosthetic arm the morning of the murder. Evidently, an acquired taste. Evidently. And that gets rid of... Nope, the debris is still here, question mark. So, okay, so it did get rid of that. But most likely that's what that is. Well, alright, Carlos, thanks for answering my questions. Now I'm going to call the police back in here, and I'm going to get this cleared up for you. What? That's it? That's it? Oh, okay. Although, before I do that, I have to ask, what do you know about the Heartbreak Killer? Heartbreak? You mean the psycho that's trending all month? I mean, as much as anyone, I guess. I haven't been getting out much, but I'm sure everybody's on edge. A guy like that out there, he shoots people through the heart, right? Police have kept the victim's appearances far away from any upstanding news sources. So, unless he was already following the murders, Carlos wouldn't notice any resemblance to his girlfriend. I mean, she was shot in the chest, but that doesn't mean anything, does it? If he's this slow on the uptake, it's going to be a real shock when these officers walk in here and accuse him of being a serial killer. I'll just have to squash that theory as quickly and definitively as possible. Are we ready to lock in? Are we ready to lock in here? 4:04 a.m. Not found. 4:04. June 5th, 2086. I didn't realize you could smoke in here. Technically, I can smoke wherever I want. For a fee. What? Code non-smoking. Wait, what? I guess so. This is true. It's not wrong. You can technically smoke anywhere and pay a fine. This is true. You can, in fact, break laws and pay fines for them later. Pretty sure I would not recommend that. Pretty sure if you do it repeatedly, it's not good. Pretty sure. Nervous? Don't be. I'm the one who's on the clock. Right. I'm sure this is your first time doing this. No, of course not. It'll be my first homicide defense, though. Oh. Why does everyone always think the first time's so goddamn important? Hey, cheer up. I've got relevant experience in other areas. Oh. And, what areas are those? You ever gamble, Carlos? You ever play gacha games? Have you heard of this one game called Infinity Nikki? Or, Fate Grand Order? Or, what else we got here? Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? You ever play Balatro? You ever play Balatro? Carlos? I got it right here on my phone. You ever play Pokemon? TCG, I mean? No, ma'am. I never go anywhere near loot boxes. Oh. Won't touch this stuff. I meant more like playing cards. I bet Morgan has a sick Balatro streak. Oh, damn. Oh, well then, no to that too. I've actually got pretty terrible luck. Oh, you don't say. Could have fooled me. So anyways, Carlos, how much money do you have on you? I'm just asking. No reason. Well, what I do is a lot like poker, Carlos. Poker's nice because even if you're dealt nothing but crap all night long, you can still win. Which makes things pretty fun. Okay, so, do you have a good poker face? I like to think so. Are you feeling lucky? Or are you lucky? Only when the stakes are high. And, in this metaphor, we're playing poker. And the state's the dealer? If only. The house. Wait, what? If only. The state's more like the house. You mean like, the house always wins? Yes. They're very good at it. Winning, I mean. That's why they're up there, and we're down here. That's why they're the house. So what do? We play the cards we're dealt as best as we can. Oh God. We play the cards we're dealt as best as we can. Win more hands than we lose. Keep it up, and eventually, someone will come over and tap the dealer on the shoulder and whisper something in their ear. And then, we'll be politely asked to leave. That doesn't sound very triumphant. The house always wins. So our definition of victory is more like, don't lose. Thanks, Morgan. But I guess I was more asking like, what should I say? Just leave all the talking to me. So that's the strategy? What's up? You know, there's a saying about gamblers with strategies. Yo, ready to confess yet? Because I already woke up the DA. Already? She must be new. The district attorneys have final say on whether or not a case is brought to trial. Only fair, since they're the ones who end up having to actually approve the damn thing. Most of them prefer simple guilty pleas over long, protracted trials. And they all dislike having their time wasted. Unfortunately, then, you'll have to call them back. Because my client is not guilty. And frankly, I'm not even sure you have enough to hold him here. Right. What she said. You've got a weird sense of humor, counselor. Different generations, I guess. Before my time kind of thing. I'm very serious when it comes to defending a man's innocence, detective. Counselor, we have your victim's written confession. His written confession? Let's start there. Okay, well, we'll be happy to. The thrust of every argument starts with the facts. What's already known and agreed upon. Public knowledge for every player at the table. It's pretty simple, counselor. Real paint-by-number stuff. Hello? Okay, there we go. See, we found a note in his apartment with his fingerprints on it, apologizing for how he hurt them all so bad. Now, how are you planning on spinning that? Those are the facts. I've been building up my hand all night. Now I've got the weapons to answer anything they try and throw at me. Well, my client did write that note, and it was an apology. But not for murder. He was apologizing for, debris. So it's supposed to be the debris, because the debris is supposed to be the ceramics. Ceramic crap near western window. Yes. Hello? Oh, I drag it. I see. He was apologizing for the revolver, no worries. He was only apologizing for this. The hell is that? I found myself asking the exact same question. Achievement unlocked, beginner's luck. Win your first hand. Oh wait, I remember the song. They use this track in Model Employee. Is this like a track that End Circle Studios made themselves, or is this like from some collection or something? Because I remember hearing it in Model Employee. I found myself asking the exact same question. What are we looking at here? Most of the tracks are from the Unity store? I see. Something from the crime scene? This diagram of the room is created from data you captured, right? Pure, non-GMO, augmented reality crime scene data, yeah. That's non-GMO? Not much these days. Notice anything out of place? Yeah, the whole room is full of busted shit. It's the scene of a murder. Full of busted shit for sure. But I was more referring to the unidentified ceramic debris found on the western side of the room. The hell is that? Ceramic debris, huh? Must be from the vase that got tossed. Actually? Can we get some actuallys? Actually, that's not possible. Oh? Because that vase is fake. Wasn't damaged. Wasn't here. Wasn't damaged. It's not possible for that debris to have come from the vase. Because that vase is still pristine. How is that? How is that possible? Hello? Continue, please. Hello, game? There we go. The lady at the garage sale told me it was so old and delicate. Damn it, the one time I try and thrift shop on my own. Well, so what? What does that even matter? Wait, why did he... What? The lady at the garage told me it was so old and delicate. Oh, he tried to buy a fancy, delicate thing, and he got a crap thing. That's what that was. I was confused at what was going on. Now I understand. Well, so what? What does it even matter? If the vase doesn't have a scratch on it, then the debris must have come from somewhere else. He got an unbreakable vase looking for something nice and fancy. His luck is just that bad. It happens. It happens. That debris is what my client wrote an apology over. You're saying that confession was his apology for not vacuuming? I am, because that pile of rubble is all that remains of the victim's collection of Fiji Bob. A fidget tack. Fidget tubbies. What he said. Mr. Flat broke the victim's ceramic figures by accident. And this impassioned note to self was just his attempt at scripting out an apology. Can you prove that? We're taking this seriously? As much as I wish we weren't. We're all in agreement that my client wrote that note. And we can all plainly see that there's ceramic debris at the crime scene. Now, since it couldn't have come from the vase, it must have come from the collectibles. Simple, right? The hell are you talking about? The entire room was trashed and the arcs clearly showed. Those fidget tubbies must have gotten pulverized during the struggle, too. You really gonna claim he sat down to write an apology for breaking her toys after gunning her down? Apparently there's an ad playing right now, by the way. Good luck to all you gamers that are experiencing an ad. The Fidget Tubbies theme song for something nice and fancy is like, wait, what? Oh, the message just moved on me. Sorry. The Fidget Tubbies theme song was just popping up every so often that I keep hearing Ari singing Peton, Peton, Siri, Peton every so often. I can hear it in your voice too. It's true. It's true. You're really gonna claim he sat down to write an apology for breaking her toys after gunning her down? Not a bad train of thought, but I can do better. No, those collectibles were destroyed much earlier than that. And there's proof. The rental... Wait. A dusty fidget tubby slayer. In police custody. We already have the note, so it's gotta be this, right? Just take a closer look at the rental you took into custody. Huh? One swipe of your finger should show exactly how devastating it was to the fickle, buddy ecosystem. It's fidget tubbies. Whatever. You did take it into custody. I'm sure your techs found ceramic debris on it, yes? Reyes is a fan? Oh. Now that you mention it. Fine. Whatever. He worked it with his arm. While he was killing her. Happy? Overjoyed. Because even a cheap arm's got an operating system that logged the last time it was worn. Right? Right. See, I happened to spot a footnote on the lab report. Said that rental hadn't been used since the AM. Whose side are you on, old man? It's gotten pretty late, sunshine. Just trying to save us all some time where I can... Well, thank you for your service. Well, thank you for your service. Are you seriously buying this crap? Just look at how scrawled, how panicked that note is. You expect me to believe he was that upset over a fidget tubby collection? Tubby? One that hasn't even been graded? She's an elitist. Setting aside Detective Reyes' surprising depth of knowledge when it comes to collectibles, you're correct. They held no real monetary value. It would be odd for Carlos to be so shaken over their loss. So what? So what? After all, that's not panic you're seeing on that page. No, the only reason that note looks that way it does is because Carlos is sensitive and engineer is right-handed. Boom. Yes, I am. Did they not know that? Shouldn't that be on my permanent record or something? So the reason why that note looks like a silent wall scribbles is just because he had to use his left hand to write it. I did the thing better writing than typing. And I need to get used to using my left anyway. I just thought it could be good practice. Taking that into account, alongside the ceramics, your slam dunk confession is looking about as watertight as a fishnet. Okay, fine. Forget about the confession. Congratulations, counselor. You've established that your client's remorseless. Now, let's get back to the reality of the situation. Here are the facts. Fact 1. We found your client at the scene of the crime, wearing a coat covered in the victim's blood. That's fact 2. Fact 3. The revolver. Right next to him, a big old goddamn gun. That just so happened to have his fingerprints on it. That's right. That coat is... What? You gonna claim it's not his? That he actually wears an extra small? She's trying to bait me. In her typical low-key fashion. Low-key? She must have something. No sense playing into it. Something you'd like to ask me, detective? I'm just curious. What'll it be next? Yeah, you found your client at his apartment? Running with your non-dominant arm socks? Oh yeah, it does. He's got to get used to it, though. You're gonna tell me he actually wears an extra small? Justice. Blind. Stay. Raise. I can't even do raise. What is... So just stay. He doesn't wear an XSS. And you can't do raise. So I guess this is my only option. He doesn't wear an extra small. Gee, Carlos, do you? Yeah, sure. There's no evil twin you've forgotten to mention. No, I'm afraid not. Is she like tapping the table like checking in poker? What is this? Not even gonna go for a mysterious third party at the scene of the crime. To prove his innocence, I will need to get there eventually. But going there now without hard evidence. Stay, raise. Okay. I can't prove that they're... Oh, now I'm understanding stay and raise. Yeah, poker. Okay, cool. I can prove a third party. I can't prove a third party. Not yet. I have no evidence of a third person at this time. Damn right you don't. It's clear as day in the arcs. No evidence of anyone but Carlos being there that night. So keep dreaming. It was obvious she had something there. I wasn't gonna win that hand either way. But at least I didn't overstep and take any more damage than I had to. Well, now I'm curious what it would have been. Wait. Is there a quick save for that? I don't know how far behind that is. That's like 7 minutes ago. That's 7 minutes ago. That's too far back. You would have fallen into your trap. Yeah, but it might have been funny. It might have been funny. Now, I know I got the right one, but I'm just wondering if that would have been like a funny bad end. We're not contesting any of that, detective. Yeah, like the Danganronpa. Bro, that Danganronpa joke alternate ending, bad ending, I was still just like, what the fuck was that? My client freely admits to holding that gun. He picked it up in confusion after coming home to find a brutal crime scene. Which was not smart. Hey! It's not a bad ending, you just lose a few chips. Oh, I see. I see. But not illegal either. And that's all? He had her blood all over his clothes! Yes, he did. Right. You have those clothes on hand, by the way? The lab finished with them a while ago. What are you getting at? It'll be easier to just show you. Would you mind getting them for me? You know what? Sure, I could use the fresh air. Stinks of bullshit in here anyways. And here I thought the room smelled like... Psst, Morgan, what are you doing? My coat's covered in her blood. I remember that much. So doesn't that, like, make me look really bad? Just relax, Carlos. I'm pretty sure that that's impossible. You're innocent. And that means that having more evidence will always help you, not hurt you. Well... Really? Really? Not really. Plenty of innocent people in prison. People with bad luck. Or bad lawyers. Well, this dude's got terrible luck. But it's fine. I'm a good lawyer, so... People shouldn't count on the truth to come out easy. More often than not, it takes coaxing. What was it that reminded me of? All right, here it is. One bloodstained jacket, fresh from the lab. So what's your angle? You gonna tell us that this is actually just hot sauce? No, that would be silly. She actually thought it over. Oh, what the hell's your point? Hey, sorry, just got thrown off by the turn of good fortune. What good fortune? You should thank the detective for bringing you your jacket, Carlos. She's just proven your innocence. Imagine if she could have gotten away with it, though. Hey, listen. The hot sauce defense, it'll work one day. My client was arrested for wearing this jacket. He would have been wearing it at the time of the murder. It was the victim's blood on it, who, we know, died when she was shot in the heart by a gun that happens to be an old war pre-tagging firearm. And so this coat proves he couldn't have been the shooter. Is there a gas leak in here? What in what world does that make any sense? Sense happens to be key here. I just need to draw their attention to what they can. Sense? What you can smell on the coat with your nose? Feel what you can feel on the coat with your hands? See what you can see on the coat with your eyes. Probably gunpowder stuff. Would that be smell? Would that be feel? Well, if it's... Wait. Okay, hold up. Hold up. We got a big braid. Okay. Old world pre-tagging firearm. Let's open up the evidence. Honestly, it matches that of the victim. Okay, we know that that's true. Coat the suspect is wearing when it's taken into custody back from analysis. It's on his left arm. No other details of the forensic significance found. Probably not going to be smell. See? What you can see? You can see the blood, right? Wait, hold on. Autopsy reports. Class 4 blood loss. Single bullet pierced the subject's sternum. Death was instantaneous. Handwriting at the bottom scan document. Same handiwork as previous 5. Firm missile match 2. And then the revolver. There's the revolver up top. Where's the revolver? Hello? Left hand. Rifling marks match. The rifling matches bullets from the previous matching. Okay. Oh. Hold up. If you shoot something with a typical gun like we have, what happens? It recoils. It kills, recoils, fires forward. Hold up. Amused hearing you think this through. Blood goes behind the victim, not towards the shooter. True. That's true. Blood shouldn't be on the sleeve. Yes. So then would you use sight for that? I guess you would, you or feel for feeling the blood? What? Wait. Hold up. Obviously the gun kicks back, right? I mean, yeah, that's obvious. So, okay, hold up. You shoot someone with a gun. When I shoot someone with a gun. Yeah, what discharge it? We talked about gunpowder, but with like the gunpowder, would you like do feel or like sight for that? Like you would feel the gunpowder, you would see the gunpowder, you'd smell the gunpowder, which if it's gunpowder, like which would you use for this? Does it matter? I think scent. Or is that if that wasn't gunpowder, they wouldn't smell anything? Is that the point? I mean, if we're going with gunpowder for this, which we had already talked about before, then we'd go probably with... It would be... Gunpowder would be on the coat, too. Gunpowder has a particular sensation when fire. Trying desperately to hint at you. Bro, I don't... Hold up. Is it gonna say the details of how it works with the revolver? Okay. Okay, it doesn't say here. Fuck around and find out. Does it matter which one I use? Okay. We'll save. Okay. I'm gonna say... you smell the gunpowder, okay? You smell it. Just do me one favor, detective. Tell me what you smell. I don't smell anything except dried blood. Exactly. The coat smells like blood, but it doesn't smell of... cigarette. That's what I've been smelling. Yes, Detective London, I was smoking earlier. Could you rejoin the conversation? Well, I got paid, so I must have been right. You wanted me to smell the jacket? I've been listening. You want me to smell the jacket? If you would. Let's see. The color shift made me think he put on the jacket for a second. He did not. Huh. No gunpowder. What? What about gunpowder? What about gunpowder? Oh, don't blame yourself for not noticing. This is before your time. You can't be more than a few years older than me. But not before your partners, it seems. I think, again, my confusion there... Yeah, my confusion there, though, was if it sticks to the person who fires it, it wouldn't just be the smell. It would also be stuff you could see or feel, right? I don't know how gunpowder looks when it's residue from being fired, but not generally, no. Okay, so gunpowder residue would only be something you would smell? You wouldn't really see it? Oh, okay. All right. But we did know early on about gunpowder memes. I had mentioned before, I was like, listen, if they thought he fired the gun, why didn't they just test the one hand he had for, like, gunpowder residue? They didn't notice it. We didn't pick that up at all earlier. If we're assuming our client is innocent, of course. Which I'm assuming if they found gunpowder on him, they would have mentioned it by now. So, you know. See, gunpowder's weak by today's standards, but still volatile stuff. Hard to store, prone to misfiring. Or maybe, oh wait, hold on. Maybe it's also a case because it's an older gun. Maybe they're not used to dealing with the old ass American guns. Maybe that's what's going on here. And so they didn't think to test it. But they have such a solid case against him already, so it has to be him. True. They lost maybe because the implication was that there was a lack of gunpowder smell, but Morgan hadn't stated a lack of something. What? Hold on. Is this true? This quote proves he could have been the shooter. I need to draw their attention to what we can. Just do me a favor, tell me what you can. Exactly. The coat smells like blood, but it doesn't smell of cigarette. Wait, I'm confused. When it says it was narrating sense in a way, she didn't say it was a lack of sense, so I got confused, but that's semantics. It's just me being bad at English. Oh, damn. Oh, okay. I was just trying to make sure if there was some kind of, you know, issue with what they wrote or whatever. These are things to note. And when it goes bang, it leaves behind an awful lot of evidence. The hell is she talking about, London? Modern firearms, like the ones we carry, use electricity, magnetism, even air pressure or sound waves. They've got more accuracy, more firepower, less recoil, less noise. And they don't leave behind any residue. Gunpowder residue. You talked my ear off about how difficult it is tracking down a gun that doesn't leave digital traces. But a revolver like this one? It'd leave gunpowder on the skin of whoever fired it for days. So then this coat, if you don't trust your noses, You could check the lab reports. I think if they had found any gunpowder in my client or his clothes, they'd have taken the time to highlight it. Well, whatever. That just means he washed off after shooting her, or he changed his clothes. But then, why is there blood on it still? That's not impossible, but it would be pretty pointless. Huh? His jacket and his left hand were blood-soaked when your officers found him. Would he really go through all the effort? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I understand now. She means wore a different coat, shot the gun, and then changed into that coat, and then got the blood on it. That's what they mean with that. Okay, I was confused for a moment. Would he really go through all the effort to get rid of something as subtle as gunpowder residue? Just to get the victim's blood all over himself afterwards? In light of these details, I'd like to formally request that you reconsider the charges Mr. Flat is facing. As soon as possible. Whoa. They're faltering now. Should topple over at any moment. The letter was mostly icing on the cake for them. But that gun is all they had to link Carlos to any of the shootings. So if it looks like he never actually fired the gun, I'll admit things were a little dicey there at times. But once I was able to grasp the situation, the smaller pieces fell into place easily enough. Not my cleanest work by far, but overall I'd say... Did she get a message? Oh. Hold on, I have to check Twitter real quick. I have to cancel Mr. Flat before we let him go. Wait. Did they actually manage to find it? Oh no. Something you'd like to share, Detective Reyes? Oh no. Are we bringing up evidence out of nowhere? You're good. Huh. Twisting the truth into knots, making the facts work for you. You're good. That's what she meant. She meant it like, you're good. You're a good one. Thanks. Bet your luck just ran out. Because the net scrubbers found a cam active at the exact moment of the shooting. And right now, updated autopsy reports. Evidence. Evidence, that's what you mean, yeah. I'm staring at a photo of the killer. And it clearly wasn't my client, right? Wanna bet? A photo of the shooter? If she had that, we wouldn't still be talking. But I doubt she's just pulling this out of her ass. She's got something from the scrubbers. Okay. She must be bluffing. She must have something. No, she probably has something and she thinks it proves something, but... I'm not sure I follow, Detective. Didn't we establish that there was an optics blackout during the shooting? Sure, there was. But this isn't from optics. What? Wait, what? Wait, how did I get hurt for that? Wait. Bro, my buddy. Wait, can I... No, that's still so far behind. Good thing I held my tongue. Apparently it's a good thing still. But I lost coins. But it was a good thing still? As I thought, the scrubbers must have managed to dig up something from outside the network. Which means... Party's over, counselor. Feast your eyes on this. What? I'm sorry. Are you serious? Well, okay, the quality is lacking. And yet, there it is. They managed to find a quarter needle of evidence in a whole city block of haystacks. What are the goddamn chances? No, with the scale their tools operate on, I guess the chances are, as always, in their favor. Alright, this isn't good, but it's a far cry from the worst case scenario I envisioned. You could even say I got lucky, which means the stakes are... Well, it's a little bit... Larry? Don't look at me. I didn't take the damn thing. Technically, no one took it. Looks like, at the time of the shooting, a neighbor was on their phone. Probably venting about how crazy the couples across the long way were... Probably venting about how crazy the couple across the way was acting. But if their phone was on, its camera would be on. And so we managed to get this shot through the window. Where to begin? Far away, unfocused, ultra low resolution, zoomed in, blurred, color shifted, need I go on? And so compressed it looks like it's from another century. There are a lot of tools that could enhance this image any further, and I could count the pixels on one hand. And you could kiss its admissibility in court goodbye. You can't honestly claim that you can identify my client from this image, and there's no way in hell you could get this past a judge. Yeah, you're probably right. We couldn't. But I think I know a DA that could. Either way, it doesn't seem like your client's leaving this police station anytime soon. That photo. What the hell is happening to me? Wait. Hold up. Let me attempt something real quick, okay? See if I can save my money here. Okay. She must be bluffing. That's a bold bluff for this late in the game, detective. Especially when we both know that there was an optics blackout during the shooting. Well, that's just it. This isn't from optics. Okay, so doing that, you lose 2. Alright, so I was correct with my choice. My choice was correct. It's just, I would have lost more. I see. Alright. I just wanted to confirm that. You cannot know. Raising makes it worse. Okay. Don't be so modest, old man. We're at 22 now. Okay, good. That's where we should be. We have photo evidence of a left-handed shooter standing in the hallway at the same time the whole neighborhood heard a gunshot. And who do we know had their left hand fingerprints all over that gun? You're referring to my client. You think? We've established he wasn't wearing his modded arm at all tonight, so he must have shot with his left arm. Yes, and we've also established that he's weak with his left side. A left side that had no gunpowder whatsoever. Forensics will never be perfect. Counselor, sometimes we miss things. Sometimes we take a walk through the rain, and when we finally get there, you were going, you somehow end up dry. But that doesn't mean it didn't rain. All of which is to say, before a judge and jury, photographic evidence outweighs a failed sniff test. Carlos is innocent. I know he is. But that photo shows a left-handed shooter. Carlos is innocent. The photo is real. If both are true, then that means that photo doesn't show what it appears to show. So, at a loss for words? Never. I'm just confused about one thing. Just one more thing. Where was this photo taken from exactly? Exactly? Positional data is usually only accurate to the nearest public router. If we de-anon the phone's owner and ask them where... Why bother with any of that? Ballistics and common sense tells us that the perp shot from the room's doorway. We see the clock there. Is that where the clock is supposed to be? The front entrance of the apartment faces to the south. There's a hallway that runs back to the bedroom. Okay, where's the clock? Wait, hold on. So this is showing this. Where's our artist rendition of the room? Is this the mirror? Where's the door? Where's the door supposed to be? Is this the mirror? Is this the door? What is this? Okay. So here, this version, doorway's here. Is that supposed to be the clock here? Is this thing supposed to be the clock? Or is the clock here? Or is the clock this thing over here? That's a degree thing. The window shown in the artistic rendition would be the north window. They're arguing the photo taken by a neighbor was taken from inside the apartment. I don't fucking know. Okay. They're not doing that? No, it doesn't. It seems like there's like blinds. The front entrance of the apartment faces to the south. There's a hallway that runs back to the bedroom. They're looking straight at the shooter, so it's pretty obvious that this is taken from across the north window. From the north? If this is from the north, then why can we clearly see the clock? It's not that complicated. The neighbor who got the shot must live on the other side of the street. So we're looking into the bedroom from the north window. If she's wrong, I should seize the opportunity to start turning the tide. Okay, well, she is wrong. She's right, the photo was taken from the north. She's wrong. I'm afraid that's simply not possible, Detective. This photo has to have been taken from the west. What kind of bluff is that supposed to be? The good detectives are misinformed here, and I need to take advantage of it. Time to press the initiative. How do you mean this is taken from the west? The autopsy tells us the victim was shot from the doorway. Your officer's ARC's data tells us the precise location of everything in the room at the time they arrived. And now your photo has shown us the exact moment of the shooting. And all that together, that tells us that this photo must have been taken through the west window. As long as you consider vase, revolver, statement, mirror, clock was on the wall, cushion and bed were neat. Is it this because of the clock positioning? I'm gonna go with this one, because this is what my instincts have been telling me. But the other ones are, the vase, which you can't even see it. It has to be the clock, because the clock's the main thing you can see. Just take a look at this. Your client's coat? Wait, I put the wrong thing in! I fumbled. I did not mean to put that in. Wait. Stop. I just grabbed the wrong thing. This is bullshit. Just take one look at the clock in that photo. The clock? What about it? The clock, huh? Seems like London's got an idea. Let me fix my speed real quick. If he is mistaken, I could pounce on it and keep my tempo high. Why would you highlight that? Hello? This photo was taken right before the shooting, so... Wait, don't tell me the time of death is wrong. Oh, what does the time say? He's right, the time of death could be wrong. He's wrong, the time of death is correct. Wait, what did it say on it? Hold on. This is saying, 9 o'clock? Right? That's saying 9 o'clock, right? So it's right. I had to think for a moment what number is in that area. And I'm like, no, it's 9, right? That's 9. That's where the 9 goes. Our statement says that it's supposed to happen at 9, right? Autopsy. Time of death 9. No, it's correct. That's a good question, Detective London. But the answer's no. The autopsy, the clock, the neighbors all agree that the time of death was 9 p.m. Right, no mistaking that. So then what the hell are you talking about? There's a clock on the wall in this photo, analog style, and it reads 9 o'clock. 9 p.m., the time of the shooting. The hell's so special about that? Nothing. There's nothing odd about the time the clock reads, but do you remember there being a clock in the room? What? Actually, I don't recall there being a clock. Oh, wait, was there actually not a clock? I guess I remembered seeing the degree thing, and then assuming that was the clock. But then that was like a fancy digital thing anyways, so... That makes sense. You wouldn't recall seeing a clock. Because when the police secured the area, the clock had already been knocked onto the... Oh, no, yeah, okay, so we did mention the clock before. We did mention the clock. It was knocked on the... Okay, alright, I remember. And the only clock in that room is the northeastern corner. And my client has informed me that before the crime, it was hung up on the eastern wall. Like so. Oh no. What the hell is that supposed to be? An artistic rendition. It's very distinct. If you had information on how the crime scene was before the shooting, why didn't you just add that to the arcs and show you my hand? Just because discovery law compels us to share info doesn't mean we have to play fair detective. It slipped my mind. The important thing is, if that clock was on the eastern wall before the shooting occurred, then this photo must be looking through the western window to see it. Don't get ahead of yourself. The victim was shot at 9 p.m., the same time this photo was taken of the shooter. But you want to claim that the clock's still on the eastern wall when it would have been knocked down during the fight? You've got your logic backwards, detective. Your precious photo shows that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And there's one other piece of evidence that proves exactly how the cards fell. What is this? Hello? What is this? Wait, you guys might not be able to fully see it. I'll show this quickly. I'll turn off my guy for a second so you can see it. It's like a bar. It's got a bar that fills up too. Oh, her tempo. Put it to max. Wait, I can change it? Oh, you mean by like doing this stuff? Okay. So, all right. So we have gamble everything. Okay. We have the vase, not even a scratch. The gun, murder weapon linked to other crimes. The glass from mirror broken at the crime scene. Shards fell onto the victim. And then the debris near western window. Press the plus sign. Oh, you're right. Max. So we gamble everything. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So we're making the argument that if we claimed the clock was broken or knocked over, the clock was on the wall when he left the apartment. The clock was on the wall. Save the game? Thank you, Takumi. Good friend of the stream, Takumi. I will save as the game. Can I delete this one? Yes, thank you. Okay. Okay, the argument being... What was the argument? So, the victim was shot at 9 p.m. Same time the photo was taken of the shooter. But if you want to claim that the clock's still on the eastern wall, and it would have been knocked down during the fighting, you got your logic backwards, detective. Your precious photo shows the room. Let's go gambling. Your precious photo shows that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. There's one other piece of evidence that proves exactly how the cards fell. Oh, that's me. That's me talking. Oh, I'm stupid. Your photo shows there was a pristine evidence at the time of the shooting. Okay. This is... Wait. Hold up. Chap loves ignoring chat. If you want him to see something, you gotta use TTS. What? Hey, are you gonna... Okay. No, it's fine. I will promptly ignore your messages from now on. Yours specifically. Good luck. Review the crime scene. Alright, I got you. Anyway, now that I've insulted you, you can take a small little break so I can refill my water. Can you take it? No, I can't, actually. I can't, because you're just going to waterboard me, so, you know. Crime scene map. Alright. Bird's eye view. Oh, okay. Bird's eye view of the crime scene, as discovered by the police, captured within their ARC system, shows the northern window facing the southern hallway where the shooter stood. Shows the western window facing the eastern wall. Okay. Let me understand this right. The western window face the eastern wall. So the photo was taken from the western window, right? That's what we established, right? Western window facing the eastern wall. Was the argument trying to make? I'm getting confused by it too. Well, the argument is that they're trying to bring up that the clock is still on the wall, but we were told that it was knocked over during the fight. But I thought we were told differently. I thought we were told it was still on the wall. During the I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. Not during a fight, as in like. Hold on. When I say fight, there's the arguments that they had between each other before he left the apartment. And then there was the gunman showing up and killing her instantly. Yeah, you are asserting that the photos were taken from the western window because the clock is in the northeast corner. Yes, okay. And the room wasn't trashed when he was shot. Okay, so am I just supposed to use all of these? Wait, because all of these things are like, this wasn't on the floor. The gun wasn't there. The glass, the debris. The glass was broken. This happened. This is near the window. This did happen. Hold on. People underthink this? I think I probably am. Hold up. Let me relax. I'm gonna relax. Let me read back on the messages. Shot at 9 p.m. Same time this photo was taken of the shooter. You want to claim this clock's still on the eastern wall, then it would have been knocked over during the fighting. The fighting being between the gunmen. Right? Right? Is that what you're... No. No, it wouldn't... They'd be trying to say it was the fighting from our boy. From our boy. My thought is the vase and the mirror could have been knocked over, so use those 2 cards. Can I use 2 cards? Is this allowed? Judge? Ref? You haven't used one of these pieces of evidence. Hold up. Okay. Your photo shows that the room was in pristine condition at the time of the shooting. This is me talking. And there's one other piece of evidence that proves exactly how the cards fell. The glass? From the mirror at crime scene, where the shards fell on the victim. And where was the mirror? Mirror was in the north? The northeast? So... Glass shards? What about them? Not much. I didn't get money, so that's probably wrong. Oh, no, I did! Let's go! Only that they're on top of the victim's body and not under it. Oh. If the glass fell on top of the victim's body, that would mean that she was dead on the ground before the room got trashed. But that doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone trash the room afterwards? It's a good question, Carlos. Luckily, it's the detectives who have to delve into the minds of the criminally insane, not us. Tell me, detectives, were there any signs of a struggle at the other crime scenes? Other crime scenes? No, nothing like that. Oh, I just used the wrong voice. It's fine. Those attacks would have been over in a matter of seconds. So what did you think when you saw the mess in the bedroom? And this was personal and things had gotten complicated. Shit happens. Shit does happen, detective. But in this case, it seems there's been a general misconception about the order in which shit happened. So what if the room didn't get tossed over until afterwards? He still shot her. And we have a photo right here. And I'm glad you do, detective, because that photo proves my client's innocence. Huh? Proving that it wasn't my client who pulled the trigger is difficult, and maybe more importantly, for all of us, time-consuming. Thanks to your photo, I can instead prove that it couldn't have been my client who pulled the trigger, because the man in that photo can't possibly be Carlos. Like hell it can't. The glass shards prove that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And we know that until the room was tossed, that clock was on the eastern wall, which means that the photo of the shooter was taken from the west. Back to this shit, that's impossible. The only hallway in that apartment runs from north to south. The only person with prints on that gun is your client. And the fact that matters is that he used it to murder 6 innocent people. You are a very honest person, detective. Excuse me? That's why you're such a shitty gambler. You played your cards too early, and now I can steal the pot right out from under you. You're right about the hallway's orientation. You're right about the prints. And this HK figure has claimed 6 victims, or 6 lives. But we aren't looking at the hallway in the photo. We're looking at the mirror reflection of the light? Is that what's happening here? What? What we're seeing is... the mirror? Is it the mirror? Object? The mirror, right? It's gotta be the mirror. Wait, hold on, wait. I'm supposed to make it max. Hold on, I didn't make it max. I fucked up. Can I make it max now? I can't. Hold on, let me load. Let me load. We'll do that again. Make most of my money here. So this one was glass. And then we make this max. All the money on the mirror. What is that? You're trying the glass shards again? Sort of. By the way, do you recall where these glass shards came from? Let's go gambling. Let's fix this. Yeah, sure. They came from a standing mirror. A mirror that, at the time of the shooting, stood across the room from the western window. But then, that would mean, at that angle, from that viewpoint, it would reflect the hallway. We're not seeing a shooter with a gun in their left hand. Oh! We're seeing a killer take aim with their right hand. And as we all know, my client hasn't had a working right arm in a number of weeks. And he hasn't worn his rental since this morning. So I meant what I said about that photo. I'm glad it was recovered, because it just proved that my client couldn't possibly have committed this murder. Anything? No? Nothing? That should be the end of it. Except, oh no, autopsy report update? Except it looks like Detective Reyes really is a novice gambler. Sunk Cost has got his teeth in her now, clawing up her spine, whispering wounded pride in her ear. It's a cold sweat, hot palms kind of fever. The impotent, irrational fury of losing something you thought was guaranteed yours. But lucky for you, Detective, I'm well versed in shock therapy. My cat just 100% threw up on my laptop in like 30 seconds it took me to get new water. Oh, based! You look dissatisfied, Detective Reyes. That's one word for it. That'll allow me to put a nice bow on everything for you. We're gonna get Danganronpa summarized with a comic strip meme. In summary, my client's so-called confession was just a note to self. The police found him in shock, reeling at the death of his girlfriend, and arrested him for being next to a gun he forensically couldn't have fired. After being confronted with these facts, you received photographic evidence of the exact moment of the shooting. And instead of utilizing said photo to track down the real killer, you tried to claim it depicted my client. A man without the requisite limb, standing in an architecturally impossible hallway. He could have had a backup arm. He could have stolen one. A little stubbornness can be charming, but this kind of desperation is ugly. It's getting late. Time to bare my fangs. A bit. No, that's wrong! That's the best you've got? Even a bare bones prosthetic off the black market needs to be attuned to an individual's nervous system. He'd have to bring it into a clinic which would have left a record on his shoulder OS. A record you won't find. And he'd still have to somehow have gotten rid of it before the police arrived. SOP at the scene of a violent crime calls for a full spectrum scanning of the entire building and 100 meters around it minimum. So where, Detective Reyes, did he manage to hide a cybernetic arm from your drones the time between the shooting and his arrest? Damn. Get her ass. Oh no. Well? Any objections? Detective? God damn. It's old. Easy. Case closed. Defeated with facts, logic, and a little gambling. Show me your hand, Flat. You're ungoverned me? In light of the evidence, we have no reason to hold you. Oh, achievement unlocked, episode 0. Prove your client's innocence in the heartbreak killer case. Whatever it's supposed to say towards the end. In light of the evidence, we have no reason to hold you. Now, I gotta go call the DA and tell her I made a mistake. Now not we made a mistake, huh? Listen, kid, you should know. Detective. Lost my train of thought. But hey, your attorney's a real tiger, and she just fought like hell for you. Make sure you thank her properly. Public defense doesn't pay that well. Yeah. That's kind of you to say, Detective. But my work is its own reward. I just like gambling. Logically, of course. Huh, sure. I feel exactly the same, counselor. What happens now? I'll have to speak with the DA about the dismissal. And there's still some paperwork we'll need to go through. But basically, you're free to go. Congrats! You get to leave the casino with your kneecaps intact. Yay! But what am I supposed to do? The detectives will continue their investigation. Their investigation into Heartbreak, huh? Yes. When the authorities are satisfied with their examination of the body, she'll be handed over to the next of kin. And then you can make funeral arrangements. No, that's not what I... Diane being gone is bad enough. But a serial killer? It's like she died of the flu. It doesn't happen anymore. People die of the flu all the time, but, you know, we don't have to tell poor little Carlos that. I know what you mean. I can't make sense of it. So what am I supposed to do? Hell if I know. There are some contacts I could give you. Services, professionals, doctors. No, you've done more than enough for me. When you got here, I was too tired to even defend myself, to try and convince them that I didn't do it. You saved me. Thank you. You're welcome, Carlos, but it's my job to... No, I mean, thank you for not asking. For not asking if I killed her. Oh, Carlos, I didn't need to ask. I knew you were innocent from the start. This is where he goes, what are you talking about? I definitely killed her. I definitely did. Anyways, bye. Of course he was. After all, was it me? Did I kill her? Oh my god, it was. Let's fucking go. The blood's always different. Blood's always in the same place. Easy to find, hard to miss. But the blood's always different. A flowering stain, unfurling towards an invisible sun. A perfectly unique bloom. Only one for each of us. A Rorschach test with a singular universal meaning. Vitality at its climax. Bursting forth into a red fractal consisting solely of an infinite the end. but the comical thud of a body hitting the floor has its own kind of lowbrow appeal. 8:59 p.m., June 4th, 2086. This is the day of, right? So basically, our protagonist here is Erica, right? I've solved the case simply by becoming the killer. Well, what did you think, everybody? Bullet number 6 of 6. The gun's empty. It's useless to me now. May as well leave it. Feels like a waste, but whatever. Finding out the ammo was almost enough of a hassle? What the fuck is wrong with me? Finding the ammo was almost enough of a hassle to outweigh the advantages. All right, we got a thing to read. We got an update on the Heartbreak. Oh, that's me. I'm Heartbreak. It's got everything about me. Dislikes nosy people, mud, headphones, likes high places, gambling, guns, hobby, batting cages, favorite dish, mapo tofu, cannot carry a tune. Damn. Wait, yeah, you're right. Criminal defense attorney to criminal, defense attorney. Damn, I didn't even notice that. Wait, there's another update somewhere else, it looked like? Oh no, it's just gone. It was just having me load this up again. Never mind. Alright, we're good. Finding the ammo was almost enough of a hassle to outweigh the advantages. I could sell an untagged gun for a fair bit of cash. But cash can't buy you peace of mind. Oh, don't look so surprised, lady. Moping around in the dark in here, must have only been able to see my silhouette. Did she think I was her boyfriend, back for an encore of that enthralling conversation? Can't ask her now. Yeah, did you hear that? These old pieces are so goddamn loud. And people aren't even familiar enough with the sound anymore to know to run the other way. Probably aroused half the neighborhood. But I didn't see anything I could use as even a partial suppressor on the way in. Could they really not afford some throw pillows? I used the other 5 bullets in outdoor spaces, in small spheres of blind opportunity that the city's eyes couldn't think to pierce. Cramped places, usually full of trash. But this room, as cheap as it looks, is at least clean, organized even. So the corpse adds a certain satisfying contrast. Except, there's shit on the floor. By the window, there's broken pieces of something fragile and tacky. It's fine. It's just one thing out of place. Actually, it's not fine. It's actually really irritating. I kick over the stupid goddamn mirror. 5 perfect crime scenes. Each of them, not a speck of evidence, nothing to go on. And for the final shot, there just has to be some pile of shit in the corner, ruining everything? I kick the wall. Something falls from it. Probably more tasteless bullshit. I toss over the chair. Knock the urn. Tear into the sheets with my frustration and try to savor the shredding. If it can't be clean, then I'll just have to lean into the messy angle. At least it will be consistent. This was also stupid. Honestly, I'm not the ego-driven type. In fact, I pride myself on my humility. Now, was it satisfying when the first 3 went down with single shots? Yes. But so what? I'm not made of stone. After that, I did start to actively aim for the heart, but... heartbreak killer? Really? Don't people have anything better to do with their time? What kind of miserable, lifeless voyeurs would obsess over something that's none of their business? All the threads and breakdowns on the goddamn theory crafting. And all for the heartbreak killer. Sounds like a soap opera villain. From a season where the writers were on strike. I'd feel insulted by the label, but no, that's someone else's name. They came up with it. They spread it. They marketed it. They turned me into a marketable plushie. It was bullshit. Heartbreak's got nothing to do with me. He's just some reclusive, lonely, social, impotent loser who shot 6 people because... Well, I'm sure people will come up with something. I want a marketable Morgan plushie, please. Oh, that would be so cool. Then he got rejected one too many times or whatever. Me? I killed those people because I saw them and I wanted to. And I've killed a lot more than just 6. At least the room is thoroughly trashed now. If I had just walked away after seeing that mess by the window, it would have irritated me to no end. So I'm like thinking like, okay, Erica, is she like Erica or is she like Dexter Morgan? Which serial killer are we more like, or detective character are we more like? The whole obsession with the cleanliness makes me think more of Dexter Morgan, I guess. But if I just walked away after seeing that mess by the window, it would have irritated me to no end. And now, it doesn't match the MO of the last 5 perfectly. It'll irritate the cops to no end instead. Good riddance, Heartbreak. You enjoy your 15 minutes in the spotlight. Really, savor it. I'm going home. The air is weighty tonight, thick, energized. A heavily foreshadowed summer rain I can feel on every hair. They call this kind of humidity oppressive, but I disagree. The warm tension on your skin, like in those short moments just after the shower turns off, when the steam lingers. Yeah, it's always most comfortable right afterwards. Maybe there's no disagreement to be had. Oppressive things can be comforting too. Only the guilty ones run. I don't know about that, but I know I've never felt guilty about any of this. And I walk. 5:01 a.m., June 5th, 2086. Sorry, using my left is still... That's okay. You can just initial in these spots. I took a scenic route home, courtesy of our fine city's sprawling public transportation, and got in a bit after 11 p.m. Had myself a thorough shower, drank a glass of milk, did some stretching, made sure my phone was on. Time went by evenly. Around 1:40 a.m., a posting for public defender work came up. Decent rate, since it was so late and so urgent. I had wagered correctly that the boyfriend would have enough sense to ask for a lawyer and enough debt that he need to be provided one. Gamble. We have to know what that means. How to start gambling. How to bet sports on phone. Did you mean? A gambler with a system must be, to a lesser or greater extent, insane. True. All I had to do was stay awake. There wasn't much competition after 1 in the morning. Okay, where else? Here and here. How did I phrase it earlier? Criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. Are we gonna kill him too? Is he dying? Is he making it out of here? Oh, a milk drinker? She really is fucked up and evil. What? Damn. Get her ass. Why wouldn't I take on a job where I already knew more than the cops? It would have been easy to convince Carlos to plead out. I would have gotten paid the same too. But easy is dangerous. Carlos was, of course, innocent, so his conviction would never be airtight. There would be doubts, questions, appeals, maybe even fans, depending on his looks. More attention on HK and his crimes, more headaches. A cold case rotting in the very far back of the public's awareness is always preferable to one open and shut in haste. Now, with no more murders matching HK's MO, there won't be any additional public pressure to find a culprit. Now Heartbreak could just starve to death, out of sight and mind, like any other fluke in the system. Almost done. Getting involved with the case this intimately does have its risks. Hell, I might have even overdone things here or there. Like lighting up a smoke inside an interrogation room just to make doubly sure I didn't still smell of gunpowder myself. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That London fellow seemed more fixated on it than I would have liked. But obviously everything turned out rosy, and it's worth it for the finality of it all. See, the authorities' failings from the best seat in the house. Seeing the authorities failing from the best seat in the house? That's just a bonus. Thanks again, Morgan, for everything. I'm sure Diane is grateful too. Funny. I didn't even know her name. Something the matter? No, sorry, it's just... I was mad when I left the apartment. I know she was too. So when she died... Death was instantaneous, Carlos. I can't imagine she was in any pain. Totally normal, girlie. True. In fact, I can guarantee she was dead before she hit the ground. No, I know, but I just keep thinking that she must have died angry at me. Only women's? Goddamn. Only women's rights here. No wrongs. No wrongs. She must have died hating me. Present evidence. Say nothing. Well, I guess we could present evidence. I guess we could do that. We can also save our game first. But to tell you the truth, Carlos, there's something I've been wondering about myself. What is it? Something I noticed in the ARC's data that I didn't quite understand. A piece of the puzzle I couldn't fit in anywhere else. So it's the pills that we did the bonus beam for. Okay. But maybe you could make sense of it. Wait, what does it say about it? Meds for a botter. Non-lethal doses present. What is the... Where did you find that? That pill organizer was found on the victim. She had grasped it in her hand when she died. Obviously, the police added it to the ARCs, but it was quickly ruled irrelevant. Wait, hold on. Things are happening in chat. Ugh. Also, is that really how getting shot in the heart works? I don't know. Are you a doctor? Well, because, like, death happens and the brain usually doesn't. So you'd, like, still be alive until oxygen stops reaching your brain. It wouldn't be instantaneous. Well, you see, if you think about it, the state and the megacorps deprive, maim, and kill many, many more people every day than an individual could. So really, if you think about it, Morgan's basically morally upstanding, relatively speaking. I mean, this is probably true. This is probably true. It's probably true. But also, I don't know anything about how getting shot in the heart affects the amount of time it takes for you to die. I have no clue. I would probably assume the same as you, as getting shot in the head would cause instantaneous death if, like, you get shot in the brain, but I don't know if that works with the heart. I'm not sure. Seems like it contained triprexazone, prescribed to help modders with phantom itches. No, because the heart... I'm just saying that she would have been alive when she hit the ground. No, because the heart would, like, continue to try and pump unless the nerves were severed. I have no idea. I don't know. Listen, the detectives are saying instant death. Do you think that they would lie? Do you think that the autopsy, the state, would lie to us? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. And they're small tablets. Those are tricky clasps too for a pill organizer. Could be hard to handle with an unsteady hand. No one will ever know that what she was feeling when she died. Even if she did, feelings are complicated. No, you're right. Why would the detectives lie? No, they would never lie to us to try to frame somebody, you know. You could feel angry, happy, and sad all at the same time. But as far as facts are concerned, you know, Carlos, facts. You ever heard of those? It would appear that when she died, what she was doing was setting out your medications for the week. To my eyes, anyway. Achievement unlocked as prescribed. Episode 0. Show Carlos what the victim was found holding. To my eyes, anyway. The blood pressure drop from a bullet directly through the heart would drop you unconscious real fast. Brain death might come a little later, but that's pretty dead. Okay. (5:01 a.m., June 5th. Long night. That was too far just now. Practically rubbing it in his face. It's not like I care about his feelings. I doubt I'll ever see him again. But overstepping like that is pure hubris. And pure hubris invites a downfall. So why didn't I even bother? It was the last piece of the puzzle, I suppose. I'll just need to show more restraint next time. Though there won't be a next time for heartbreak. The gun's in custody. There's no more bullets left. There won't be a 7th victim. There won't be any more leads to pursue. The media will move on to their next obsession. I'll move on to my next MO. And no one will ever... Found you! District Attorney Rockford. Sorry, can I try that again? I'm so fried. By all means. Counselor Morgan, morning, noon, or night, you're always so put together. Thank you. I don't get it. What did she say? I don't get it. How do you sleep at night? Pardon? You do white noise? Aromatherapy? Whatever you're doing, I need to steal it. God. I must have bags under my eyes dark enough for the dumpsters. Assistant District Attorney Emma Rockford. It's a brunette with brown eyes. It's over. Is this why we just targeted them? We're like, we really want to kill this woman, so we're just going to kill all of them. She's a prosecutor, the lawyer who argues for the state in court, trying to prove a defendant's guilt. And despite her sometimes unkempt appearance, she's probably the sharpest person to fill the position in decades. I should know, since I haven't beaten her once. Worse yet, she has the remarkable ability to compartmentalize all that adversarial energy and only bring it out in the courtroom. It's part of what makes her good at her job. And hard for me to read. Should I buy a new mattress? What have they got you doing at this ungodly hour, Emma? Oh, well, actually, I'm here for you. Me? Your client was a suspect in the heartbreak killings. That's my case. Well, then you must have been relieved finding out that you won't have to go to trial against me. No. Why would I be worried about going up against you? It's always the unintended barbs with her. So you're working with those detectives? Yeah, London and the new girl, Reyes. They've been reporting to me in preparation for the trial. Preparation for the trial? That seems ambitious. I guess they gave you the rundown. They've been doing everything they can, but it's hard to catch a killer who leaves behind so little. It's hard to kill while leaving so little behind. So Reyes told you that they had HK in custody, and you popped out of bed all excited to run down here? Ha, hardly. I haven't slept in 40 hours. Too much on my mind. So when I heard about a case with a single female victim shot through the heart, yeah, my ears perked up. But that's about all. Oh? I mean, Carlos Flat, a serial killer? The same serial killer that's outsmarted the state for weeks? She's not using his middle name. He was found with the murder weapon. But I can answer that any number of ways. Stiff Unwieldy fingers, can't bend. Taking this? Yeah, it's gonna be this. Or is it gonna be the jacket? No gunpowder found? Fingers can't bend? No, it's gonna be the gunpowder? Yeah. That may be true, but then I glanced at the report. You glanced at it? No gunpowder residue. Wait, hold on. Don't worry, Emma. You'll be in a close contact with the heartbreak killer. Save. Fuck, not in time. It's fine. We can always quick save, quick load or whatever, and then just skip over to it if we have to. No gunpowder residue on him or his clothes. Right. Too remorseful, too apologetic in that note. Whatever it was about. His dominant arm modded. With documented sensitivity issues? Never could have made shots that clean. Not without getting close enough to leave scorch marks. Not to mention he's too tall for the ballistic entry angles. Oh. She's got like 50 other answers. I've only had like two. Like 2 or 3. She's got like 50. And probably too heavy to not leave imprints. She got all that from a glance? Oh no, chat. We would have been cooked. We got to stop all trials with her from happening. We have to stop them all before the trial. Or else we're cooked, okay? We're cooked. But I'm sure a competent lawyer like yourself pointed out all that out the minute you walked in here. Of course. Worst part is she's not even being sarcastic. Yeah, of course it couldn't have been him. Long-term relationship, physically imposing, argumentative, so not the type to bottle things up. He didn't match the profile. Profile? Yeah, right, sorry, you've probably never heard of it. I know what a goddamn profile is. A profile is a reconstruction of a criminal's psychology based on evidence from their crimes. Oh wait, hold on. Rockford, Emma Rockford, February 13th, 165 centimeters. Don't get to see her weight. Blood type, 0. It's supposed to be O positive, or is this just 0 positive? What is this supposed to mean? Can you be O positive? You can be O positive, right? This is a thing that you can be? Wait. Assistant District Attorney. Coffee. Likes coffee. Toffee? 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 Hot te... What the fuck is this? Isn't O like positive? Isn't O positive like universal donor too? Oh, maybe. Forcibly keeps her from any court cases. There's no blood in there. Toffee is like a type of candy. Okay, kind of like fudge. Okay. All machine parts. Bro doesn't know what toffee is. I know what taffy is. That's not what this is, right? Toffee. Oh wait, is this?
Toffee.
No, it's toffee. Okay, so it's not taffy. Wait, is it also taffy? Wait.
Toffee.
Because there's another pronunciation that makes it looks like... No, that's toffee, like with an A with a thing over it. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. So it is toffee. So it's toffee. Okay. I know what this is. I've had this before. I just didn't know what the name of it was, I guess. I've had this before, though. Okay. It's toffee. Yeah, you guys can hear the Chrome when I play that, right? You guys were able to hear it, right? Right, it said toffee. You guys were able to hear it, right? Okay, yeah. So it's toffee. High fashion, that's what that is? Okay. For this one, I don't know. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that one. We're going to get all our pronunciations right. All of them. Every last one. Just like sunburn, dead pixels, eye strain. Eggs, Benedict. Plays, chess, yo, Umineko, shogi, idle savant stars. Oh, we got another gambler over here. Cat person? Yes. Yes. Just yes. Profiling. Did you mean profile how to delete? Did you mean profile filtering? Trying to get your dating profile just right can be a full-time job. Let Valentine take the reign with our automated, secure, and confidential tools that put your better than best foot forward and put the sexy back into finding the right match. Not interested in seeing sponsored search results? See further with a premium account. We should just get one. How do we get a premium account? We got all these coins. We should be able to get one now, right? It'll be cheap, right? A profile is a reconstruction of a criminal's psychology based on evidence from their comms. Kind of fallen out of fashion with the last few decades. Not much needed to guess about the why when 99 times out of 100 the who is caught on camera. Or before they even leave the house. I've had to find some real fossils and oddballs to get evidence or to get advice on how to go about it. But I think I'm getting the hang of it. About profiling Heartbreak's MO. So this profiling is some kind of investigative technique? The theory is that a crime can tell you something about the nature of the person who committed it. Oh no, we're about to get psychoanalyzed. Stabbing, overkill, points to passion, rage, lust. They probably knew their victim. Poisoning guns, meanwhile, suggest that they can't overpower their victims physically. And then there's the things you can assume about nearly all serial offenders. Childhood trauma, prior criminal record, few or no meaningful attachments. There's a lot of recurring themes in their stories. The detectives say HK doesn't leave evidence. So how much can his crimes possibly tell you? That he's diligent, almost perfect. Highly intelligent, painstakingly organized, and with enough criminal connections to get his hands on an untagged firearm. It's rare to see her this animated outside of the courtroom. It's almost like she's enjoying herself. A sheltered house cat who's picked up the scent of a mouse for the first time. A lone wolf, educated, but all her playfully lethal instincts coming to life. Probably overqualified or undervalued. Though I'm not thrilled about the fact that, in that metaphor, I would be the... Know what I mean? Definitely! And considering the marksmanship, the detective said that HK would have needed insider information on optics. So does that mean Heartbreak's in law enforcement? Never in a billion years. Oh. Antisocial, independent, despises... Antisocial, independent, despises authority. That'd be like a stallion applying for a job on a merry-go-round. Let me drink water. You can, in fact, waterboard me now. I need water. Make sure to keep your winter boys watered. Thank you. Oh, God. Okay. Remind me. I need to do... Okay, remind me. Remind me of this. Somewhere, someplace. Either in the server or whatever. Remind me to attach some kind of sound or something that, like, plays on screen. Either a sound or a video or something. Whenever you guys do the Stay Hydrated redeem. I feel like that would be... Enhance that redeem. I don't know what I should do for it, but we should do something for it. We should do something for it. Remind me to do this somewhere. Here's what I'll do. What if I recorded different, like, screams of me, like, drowning and shit? Just different voice lines, and every time you guys redeemed it, played a different one. Like, oh, please stop, fuck! Yes, please. Okay. And then we'll change the name from Stay Hydrated to Waterboard. You making bubble noises. Oh no. Put it in your IMDb credits. Listen, I'll have you guys know I'm a bit of a voice actor myself. You guys have seen my Danganronpa voicing skills. You guys have seen it. You guys have heard my Scooby-Doo. Right, not my Scooby, my Shaggy. My Shaggy. I'm a bit of a voice actor. Oh, he leaves? Okay. No, it's fine. It's fair. It's fair. Okay. Hold up. Oh, God. They can't stop waterboarding me. Wait, why did the Sekai not play? Is it gonna play? Why did that not play? Hello? Wait, hold up. Why did that not play? Oh, that one did. The first one didn't. Why didn't the first one play? Hold on. We can redeem one of them because it didn't play. Reject. Alright, it should give you your points back.
世界レア
Thank you, Takumi. Okay. Hold up. Alright.
世界いいで一番濃姫様
Alright. 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 Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Hold up. Okay, I fixed everything. They be kicking kids in the head after the first full rotation. Right, that's exactly how I'd put it. There must be some connection to the police, though. Maybe secondary or tertiary? Tertiary? Wait, hold up. Word of the day. I mean, I know it means like 4, 3, 4? Was it? It's like tertiary. Hold up.
Tertiary.
Tertiary. Third in order or level.
Tertiary.
There's your word of the day. Tertiary.
Tertiary.
It's tertiary.
Tertiary.
It's an adjective. Third in order or level.
Tertiary.
There you go. There you go. Third degree of separation. There you go. There must be some connection to the police, though. Maybe secondary or tertiary? These types can't help but insert themselves. Insert themselves? I don't do anything even resembling that. Wait, if HK is not a cop, how did they know about the blackout timing? Crime, menace statistics, analysis? Probably. Pardon? Take the emergency response times from across the city and map them out. Look for brief spikes and delays. Chart out the dips in... Sorry, technical I know. But all the requisite data is publicly available. With a map, a spreadsheet, a calculator. Anyone could reverse engineer the timing if they wanted to. That is such an unpleasant thought, Emma. Heartbreaks MO. Well, at least this heartbreak maniac will slow down now that he's lost his weapon. He didn't lose it, he chose to leave it behind. That tells me he's confident he could do just fine without it. And it just makes me even more certain that these aren't his only kills. Were there other shootings with the same MO? No, not that I found. Other victims that fit the description? So is this basically just Light and L? Is this what this is? We have to fight the HK. We have to find him. But Emma does not suspect Morgan of being the killer yet, though. I was right, they are lesbians. True! No, but I'm not overly focused on the victim's appearance anyway. It is Death Note, basically. Where's the potato chip meme? I mean, these 6 victims all look like each other, but they also look like a lot of people. That's true. They even look like you. Hell, they kind of look like me. Do they? Sure. What, you don't see it? I hadn't thought about it.
I'll take a
Potato chip.
and
And
eat.
eat. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Well, you don't know she doesn't suspect Morgan. This, that's what I was saying. One day DS Net Play will work and we can play Death Note on DS. We will at some point. We're going to play the House MD game. We're going to play that because I got the... I know that there's a PC version of the game. So at some point we're going to play the House MD game. We'll see how that is. I played a very tiny brief amount of it on the DS emulator. I mean, the DS capture card I got working. And, oh boy, we're in for something when we play the House MD game. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I just have to check to see if I can get a PC version to work, because I know there's a PC version. Morgan just wants to fuck Emma so carnally that she has to kill lookalikes. That's probably true. It was probably true. And then the devs blocked me from ever consuming the game again. RIP. House of D. You just call it a glory hole. Wait, what? Wait, what? No, I'm talking House MD. MD. He's a medical doctor. MD. M. I don't know if it's because my nose is stuffy a little bit or what. It's MD, not of D. What is going on? What is happening? There's no glory holes. I swear. Medical doctor, sure. Hey, listen. Should he have his license? Probably not. But, I actually really want to see chat play that. Oh God, it's gonna be a time. And I have a friend that wants to see the gameplay too. I trust House. Have you watched any of House? I forget if you've watched it with us at all, Andy. When we watched a bit of it, we watched a bit of House in the server at some point. You have? Okay, cool. We probably had the same discussion before. Not with you, but I watched it with my mom in the past. I've seen the finale. Okay, cool. The whole they're not gay for each other. Yeah. He's as much as a medical doctor as Morgan is a criminal attorney. I mean, they're both qualified for the job and also do it. But, should they be doing some of the other stuff that they do? Sono eto, ano. I hadn't thought about it. Point is, no one can kill that cleanly when it's their first time. Getting things that perfect takes practice. So I know that HK must have had a lot more than 6 occasions to practice, Morgan. And that's why I think heartbreak is a misnomer. You've got something catchier in mind? I just don't think shooting them in the heart has any particular significance. If anything, it's a testament to their accuracy and their cold-blooded efficiency. The best possible use of 6 untagged bullets. 6 kills guaranteed, no matter what kind of life support mods they were packing. Their real signature isn't the bullets or the gun. It's the perfection. That's hard to wrap your head around. I was saying that these 6 murders were just a fluke, a slip-up, a mistake? Exactly, a mistake. They got too clean, too efficient, and now they've got the public's attention. It's no wonder they're so pissed. Are you talking about the crime scene? Yeah, probably threw the detectives for a loop, right? Based on what you've said, I don't blame them. Whoever trashed that room doesn't seem like the smooth operator you've been describing. On the contrary. I don't follow. This was the last bullet, their last shot. The other 5 were perfect. So if anything was out of place this time around, they must have thrown one hell of a temper tantrum. You make them sound like a child. Childish and cowardly and two-faced. Someone who hates to lose almost as much as they love to win. Sorry, 1 second. Your profile will tell you all that? That? No. That part's just takes one to know one. Huh. So to summarize, you're looking for a cold-blooded, faceless, perfectionist killer who you think has no persistent MO or victim type. In a city with an 8-digit population. Well, good luck. I don't need luck. I only need more information. Well, I'm sure the city would be happy to provide you with more resources. More resources required. Any Halo Wars bros in the chat? Hello? All units. Local units. No, Morgan. I mean, I need more crime scenes. Oh. Sad truth is, if Heartbreak walked away today, I'd never catch them. Only way my net narrows is if they keep piling up bodies. Not a very fair trade, is it? No, it isn't. But getting screwed over is a given. It's a deal with the devil. Oh. Fair enough. Woof. Okay, that rant was pretty morbid and detailed. I need to get out more, or sleep more. Or sleep less, but harder. You think a higher thread count would help? Don't worry about it. I'm always happy to listen to you ramble. It's a lot more pleasant than having to face you in the courtroom. Sorry, but that's the adversarial process. So no hard feelings, yeah? No hard feelings. We're both just doing what we do. I could use a cup of coffee. How about you? Don't tempt me. If you fall asleep face first onto the table, I won't even take a picture. Okay. Just don't expect this to make a difference next time we're at each other's throats. Heartbreak won't claim any more victims. In 2 weeks, the media will have moved on to the next sensation. And the police will have moved on to cases they actually stand a chance of closing. Chance. It's what people do. But Emma is different. These girls gay. Gay as hell. Good for them. Good for them. Good for them.
Girls.
Garuzu. It's Women Wednesday. And maybe even Thursday. Congratulations. Evelyn Morgan demonstrating how to talk to short people. True. Thought Thursday. Yippee, Women Wednesday. Yippee. But Emma is different. It's Thursday, though. Or as I like to call it, Wednesday. What if I draw fan art for this visual novel I haven't actually read? It's actually still Wednesday for me. I mean, you're allowed. You're more than allowed. Like, Emma's what, 5'3", and Evelyn's like 5'10" or something? That looks to be the case from the angle that she's positioning herself. I invented Women Wednesday. I could say it's still Women Wednesday with 7 minutes left in the day. Well, that's not correct in the correct time zone, which is Eastern time. But we will allow it for women. We will allow it. It is allowed. We will accept this. I'm the only person here that doesn't observe DST. I'm the only right one. That's not true. That's not how that works. It's actually 6 a.m. Thursday in the actual real legitimate time zone, actually. I don't think that's true, because that's not Eastern time, my time zone.
Let's go, it's Women Wednesday.
Let's go! It's Women's Wednesday. And maybe even Thursday. Congratulations. I keep expecting there to be some supernatural component of Morgan actually being the devil, and it keeps not happening. Listen, give us some time. Give us some time. That only puts you in second place. Thummin Thursday. Thwimmin Thursday. That's close enough. That works. We can workshop it. We can make it work. Thwimmin Thursday. Yeah. Yeah, true. True. Women. She'll set it aside and work a dozen other cases, never bringing it up. But a private corner of that frustratingly sharp mind of hers will continue to whittle away at it. Never finishing, never quitting either. So I can't afford to take my eyes off her. These girls gay. Good for them. Good for them. Toxic Yuri real. As long as that's the case, I may as well try to enjoy the view. You don't say! Is that what you're doing? Episode 0, end. Oh, hello? Hello? Whoa, bonus meme? Android? Which means you're going to be living with my friend for a while. For how long? I don't know. I'm sorry. She is cute? There's no need to look that upset over it. My face barely moved. It may as well have been a blatant pout from where I'm sitting. Yeah, like that. This friend of yours, they're trustworthy? Absolutely. In fact, I trust them more than anyone. Hey, come on, it'll be fun. Really? Really? Educational, too. I think you can stand to learn a lot from someone like Morgan. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Credits. Art and direction by Evil Little Bug. It was very good art. I really like the style that we had going on. Programming by Patrick MCF. 3D modeling by AA Renders. AA Rod. Environments by Patrick Renders. Written, directed, developed by Brian Mulholland. Volunteer playtesting by Grised, Hugh J. Maxey, Sadie Virtuous Verment, S. Thumbbutt. That's an interesting name. Thomas Colamander, Wee. Xenons. Special thanks to Adrian. I'm not going to read all these ones. Matto. Wait, I recognize that name. Special thanks to Dev Talk. We know that place. We know them. Philly Game Mechanics. Our friends and family. You, the players. Me. That's me. Guys. Well, full attributions available at ofthedevil.card.co. Made with Unity, Native Novel, Dutween, Pro Builder, Shapes, a game by Nth Circle. Of the Devil, Episode 0. He shall appear. To be continued in... You're the smartest person I know, Morgan, when it comes to people. Personally, I think it's cruel to bring something that flawed into the world. Who are you? Hello? What's up, dude? You're a criminal defense attorney, and we're at a crime scene. I think I can guess what happens next. Oh, it's this the person I'm assuming like I thought it was a hacker or something, but I've never stolen anything that wasn't already compromised. Yeah, it was the hacker, right? There must be a hacker, I think. That's my assumption. Work hard and the company will have you set for life. And after too. Yo, I'm loving these characters. Can't you tell how many musicians I've seen screwed? Can't tell you how many musicians I've seen screwed over by a big smile and a fat signing bonus. So that's not just a lawyer job thing. You dress like a doorman on the weekends too? Compared to determining fault, determining cause of death is like a breath of fresh air. The company wheels don't stop spinning for anything. Hello? 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 We can't hope to keep this quiet for long. But it's a million times more likely than the alternative that Heartbreak could ever stop themselves from killing. Father said that you owed me. Or owed him. I don't owe anything out of the goodness of my heart. But when I take a job, I never half-ass it. Of the Devil, Episode 1. An Idle Mind. Is it gonna... Hello? Oh, here we go. Oh! What happens now? What's happening? Oh, episode 0 results. 002. 2 articles. Oh, the articles we read. 6 out of 6 profiles. 18 key terms. 17 pieces of evidence. 34 total credit earned. Congratulations. Congrations to you. You finished episode 0 with 34 credit. You've also unlocked concept art and bonus scenarios based on your highest score for episode 0. You also have 40 remaining store credit to spend on phone charms and case colors based on the highest credit you finished the episode with. Okay, well, we got a lot of stuff here. Purchase episode 1, because you have to buy each episode. How much is episode 1? This is going to open in a tab for me, I think, when I click it. Yeah, it does. We will at some point play episode 1. I don't know how much longer episode 1 is in comparison to what we just played. It took us about 5 hours to read it. Maybe like 4.5 if you cut out any like times that I wasn't reading it, but you're not finished with episode 1 yet, and you have like 6 hours locked in this game, so... Or 6 hours locked in episode 1, so... And that's you not streaming it to other people, probably. Yeah, it says on Steam, one friend already owns this game, it's you, and you have like 6.1 hours played, so... The game is $10 normally. It's on sale right now, so you can get it for the episode 1 for $8.50. I believe the demo is probably gone now, because they said they were removing the demo. So you won't get the bonus memes from the demo, but you can still get the base game for free, I think, which will have the episode 0 demo that we just played. You just don't get the bonus meme stuff that we're going to check out now, which is the next thing we're going to do. Don't worry, we're not playing episode 1 tonight. We're not playing episode 1 tonight. Don't worry, it's 1 a.m. Don't worry. So we'll buy episode 1, and at some point we'll go through and play it. Probably after we're done wrapping up Danganronpa, we'll go on to Of the Devil episode 1. And we'll start playing through that, see how long that takes us to do. Do not expect Of the Devil episode 1, because we don't know how long it's going to be. Don't expect that to end up being we can play through the whole thing in one night, just like we were doing with chapters of Danganronpa, because it's probably going to be much longer than that. So let's not expect that. Especially with all the bonus meme like stuff that they have you read, which we will read all of. We read all of it, and it takes us a while, so Blood never finished. Alien Isolation. I never finished a lot of games. You could see the list of the games I haven't finished, okay? And it's not just Alien Isolation. There's a lot of games on that list that I haven't finished. I started a shit ton of horror games in October that we have to go through and eventually wrap up. Dino Crisis. We were almost finished with Dino Crisis. Alien Isolation is the only one I care about. I know it's the only one you care about, okay? I know it is, but that's too fucking bad. We got a whole bunch of other shit we gotta do. You didn't finish Dino Crisis? No, I think we got pretty close, but we didn't finish it. Never mind. I care about Dino Crisis too. Okay, well, there you go. You could show up for that. We didn't finish Dino Crisis. We didn't finish Signalis. There's quite a few games we didn't finish. We can go over the list in a second. Let me look at... We're going to look at some stuff here. Signalis was fun. Signalis was fun. I was trying to do a meme that month, though, where I was trying just a different random horror game every day. Not for the whole month, but for that period of time where I decided to try that. And so we didn't actually finish many of those games because we just started them. We did that with BioShock and the original Silent Hill. That was the whole thing. Anyways, concept art. Oh my god, look at this. Look at Morgan. Wait, hide UI. Why would you be there by default? Go away. How does that hair work? Good question. Good question. How does it work? How does it work? Wait. My sub to Chap. Wait, what happened? Hold on. What happened to your thing? Where's this message? My sub to Chap's channel expires in 5 days because of financial issues with me. I'm going to start getting ads in the middle of mysteries, and I'm so pissed. I would never recommend that anyone circumvent ads by using a combination of uBlock Orange and AdGuard Extra. That would be terribly rude to Twitch/Amazon's bank experience. I don't think that... Does that even work on Twitch anymore? I'm pretty sure they still... Don't they, like, just force that into the stream things now? And so even if you have those on, it's not going to stop an ad from playing? Isn't that how that works now? I don't know if things are different now. I also would not recommend that for legal purposes. I have Morgan on standby to legally defend me through these statements. Look at them! Wait, stop. Go back. I get paid next Friday so I can, like, resub after I get it. I believe in you. Look at this stance that he's got going on here. Look at this stance. It's so powerful. Will he be the one to expose us? He got a little tricky when he pointed out about the smell of the cigarettes. A little tricky. Reyes? One day I'll figure out a better voice to use for you. If you even show up again. One day. More Reyes. Hold to drag. Oh, that's it. Okay. Hi. How you doing down here? You doing okay? Oh my god, it's sliding all around the place. Hate to say it, but London's kind of good. It kind of is. I won't lie to you. I will not lie to you. Look at the fit. Look at the fits he's rocking. Look at the fits. Kinda. Oh, stop. Go back. Yeah, hello. Oh, no, I keep clicking the wrong button here. Look at this stance of them together. Look at that. Oh my god. What do we got next? Oh, this is our client. This is arm when it's attached. Did we ever see his arm when it was attached to him? And this was supposed to be the drawing of our victim, right? Right, is that supposed to be the drawing of the victim, or is that supposed to be a drawing of him? This is a concept art Carlos Flat. But I thought that was the drawing of the victim. Or maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe that is him. Emma. I like Emma's design. I like Emma. I like Emma. That's the GF. Not her. Well, I mean, that's Morgan. This is Morgan's GF. We know this, but yes, this is the GF. Okay. The Diane, the victim. Big titty, almost goth GF. Save me. Save me, public defender. L. Big titty L. CG draft. Title screen detectives, Flat and Morgan, Reyes defeat. I really like the title screen setup. I like the title screen setup. By the way, I don't think I mentioned this before, okay? I fucking like the UI for this game. It's fucking great. It's good. It's goated. I like it. I think that's something I say about almost every game from Nth Circle Studios, though. I think they're just goated when it comes to UI design for their games. I think they're just goated. Absolutely, I think. Merry Christmas. That's what this CG is, right? Yeah. The cinematic parallels. Let's listen. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god, is this CG? And this is the android? Yeah, post credits. Who? Heart fake killer? Oh, for the when we didn't know the identity. Yeah, because it showed this when we didn't know what they looked like, but put them in the profile. So concept art, heart fake killer, smiley face, smiley face. Look at this. Look at this thing. I think I know where the killer is. They got red hair. I think I know where that is. Look at this one. Look at this one. Okay. One thing I will say, okay, with this concept art, okay, I would appreciate it if I could like scroll a little further than the direct end of the image. That way I can like center these things more easily than having to zoom in a shit ton. It's not a deal breaker, but just a little thing. What does it say? Inverse of Morgan's colors. Oh. Thinking emoji. The inverse. Ah-ha-ha. And then we have the android. Is this going to be... This is our assistant. We got to have an assistant with us, right? We have a Watson with us. Or what would the equivalent be for Moriarty? Does Moriarty have an assistant of some kind? A lackey? Sidekick? We're basically Moriarty the Patriot, right? Basically. It's okay. We definitely won't corrupt this android into also being a killer. The laws of robotics definitely won't impact anything here. For sure. And they're both gay too, so... Oh, okay. For sure, she's the angel to Morgan's devil. Angle and devil. The sandals are giving angel. Ah-ha-ha. True. True. Alright. Bonus scenarios. Bonus memes. What are all of these? Hello? My network files capture video interviews london01.vid. Begin playback. You want to interview me? It's very flattering, but aren't there more lively folks around here for you to question? I had considered that. So I'm not your first choice. You are the first one who hasn't walked away. Come to think of it, I should probably... So, what are your 3 sizes? Have you been opening with that? Should I not? Do you have any pets? Afraid not. Would need 1 or 2. Or 3 promotions to afford that kind of thing. Are pets that expensive? Only if you care about them. Maybe if I found a place closer to the park. Have you ever owned any automated dependents? Not had the chance. Would you own one if you could? Maybe one of the little vacuum ones. Anything more complicated than that is... If you find the owner's manuals intimidating, there are video-based tutorials I could show you. I'm not worried about the ease of use, don't worry. When I say complicated, I mean... It's like what I said about pets. Mine to leave a goldfish in a tiny bowl. Time it takes to swim half a lap, you'll have forgotten what the first ad looks like. Not a very tall hierarchy of needs there. Easy to please. But a cat, a dog... I don't want to be at work thinking about how bored they are sitting at home. And today's ads are a lot smarter than dogs about most things. That's a very thoughtful perspective, Detective London. It's a moot point anyway. I'd need to get hit by a city bus to afford any of the new stuff Noble's selling. No, you're thinking of the shelter generation. Sheltered as in sheltered upbringing? Or shelter in place. There was a lot of uncertainty during their childhood. So when they grew up, they wanted surety, safety, stability. Wanted to know that their heat would stay on in the winter. And their politics reflected that. But that was all before my time. My generation is a little more, well, Generation Zen. That's what they called us in their think pieces. Even-tempered, mentally strong, and more than a little cynical. You disagree? It wasn't a matter of mindfulness, we just grew up without false expectations. Our vision wasn't clouded with illusions. Our vision wasn't clouded with illusions about impossibilities like home ownership. That's insane. Or retirement. We realized early on that we'd be working right up till we'd... Detective? Unrealistic expectations. Some people call that hope. To see your friends, your classmates drowning every day in that kind of mire. And then have to listen to people 3 times your age go on about how enlightened today's youths are. Gen Zen. It's not a name I'm particularly fond of. So how long have you been in law enforcement? Too long. And how long have you been with the homicide department? Also too long. Not that long by comparison. Oh. Sorry, don't mean to be overly vague. If you really want to know, I spent the bulk of my career over in arson. Was it different from homicide? Flashier, I'd say. Everyone jokes that homicide solves themselves in a city with this many cameras. Meanwhile, fraud and disinfo are so entrenched in the tech arms race, they barely come up for air. But arson really hasn't changed much in the modern era. Fire's still very good at destroying evidence. You can't expect the drone net to sweep into burnt rubble and bring you back out of the culprit's fingerprints and driver's license. There's a lot of legwork, a lot of interviewing. And since more than half of the culprits were burners helping Megs commit insurance fraud, we spent a lot of time making friends and enemies in high-rise corporate boardrooms. Megs? Just like for mega corporations, which is also just slang. And what size does a corporation become a mega? It's not really about gross revenue or how many countries you operate in. It's if you're big enough to crush people, you're a meg. Oh, okay. An apex predator among apex predators. like the Otodus megalodon of the Miocene epoch. The Miocene? Listen, what the fuck? What are you doing to me? Hey, that's... Wait, is that where it comes from? So, why are you working at the homicide department? What's that? Why'd you leave arson? The smoke? Smoke? Just got to a point where I couldn't stand the smell. Based? London vid. Playback complete. Now we got Reyes. Alright, interview Reyes. Begin. Okay, you can start now that my desktop's censored. Oh. It's a lot of sensors going on there. So for the record, your full name is Farah Reyes. And how is that pronounced? Just like how I said it. Farah Reyes. Thank you. Your birthday is October 19th. And how do you take your coffee? She makes you fetch the coffee? Figures. Wait, let me guess. Counselor Morgan takes her coffee black. No decaf. Like a real psychopath. Well, you don't say. You don't say. You don't say. Because you mute your microphone through your Steam Deck and not your actual microphone, your level avatar still bounces when you blow your nose. I know. This is not something I can avoid. You're going to deal with it. You're going to deal with it. Decaf, yes. Sometimes with milk. Nice. That's even worse. And you, detective? With 2 sugars and a bottle of water. Now that I've got this. You mean your eye? When did you have it modded? After I learned I was getting promoted to detective and before I realized I was getting promoted to homicide. Do you regret it? No. No, would have wanted it for work eventually. If it takes me a while longer to pay off than I expected. What did it say? While I'm hardly the only person my age walking around with their debts socketed onto them. I see, what are your likes? My likes? Pretty broad ask, don't you think? In that case, perhaps you'd find it easier to describe your dislikes. Small plates. Oh. Just tiny plates? That's what does it for you? You don't like those? I hate that dinner by 1,000 cuts shit. I see. And I just like cheap people and liars. Lawyers? They're smug, prideful. They bill by the minute, greed personified. Like their time is so goddamn important. And they're annoying and pale. What? And smug. Should I put down smug twice? Hold on. That did say liar and not lawyer at first, right? Oh, there was the and lawyers part. I didn't catch that part. I think I might have clicked before I got to that, or I didn't process it before I got to that. I just like cheap people and liars and lawyers. Okay. Reyes, you are literally a cop. Listen, don't tell her that. So what do you like, detective? Do you have hobbies, areas of interest? Well, automotive history, maybe. Oh, could you say more about that? I guess I could talk about it a little bit. The following section has been altered from its original format. It has been edited for time. Aquid, which was supposed to be a luxury version of a pickup truck, as if there's a market for that. It's so stupid. I love it. And is chrome a purplish, bluish, chromish color? The copyright was so intense that just mixing the paint was illegal for naturally aspirated. Can you imagine? I see. Do you own a car yourself? You're joking, right? I'd rather eat asphalt than buy an EV with my hard-earned money. The following section was altered. It's been edited for time. Strong language. 4 rotors and a microchip. That's not engineering. That's barely even programming. And As if acceleration was all that mattered. Any race longer than 2 seconds and simulated engine noise. And who's in their right mind? I believe that fills out your dislike section, so what's your favorite drink? Dark and stormy's pretty good. What do you make that? How do you make that? Ginger, beer, rum, and a lot of lime juice. You put together a recipe book or something? Who is your hero? Well, that one's easy. Detective Quasim London, of course. Oh. Should I relay your sentiments to him? I'm sure he'd love to hear it. Somehow I doubt you'd get the tone right. Very well, in that case. What are your 3 sizes? My what? The measurements of your bust, waist, and... I'm not telling you that. Where the hell are you getting these questions from? I designed my interview process to extract all the same kinds of facts that are most commonly listed online. On what websites? Open source, collaborative, community-focused databases. You mean like a wiki? Would you prefer to skip this question? Tell you what, if you can find a single person who does answer that question, I'll give you mine down to the millimeter. Oh no, she's gonna come to regret that one. Carlos has got to slip all his sizes. It's over. Carlos Flat. Notice the other ones had numbers. He didn't have a number. This is the only time we're gonna meet this guy. He's gone after this. So like, an offboarding thing, an exit interview? Yes, it is like that. Oh, well, that's sweet of Morgan. Still worried about me. How'd she know I'd be here? She didn't. Why are you here? Oh, want me to get back some of my stuff the police collected as evidence. Don't tell Morgan that, by the way. Is there something embarrassing among what they seized? No, it's just, I'm guessing as my lawyer. Is she still my lawyer? Well, as a lawyer, she'd probably know the exact right form to get this stuff back, but it's okay. I wanted to do this myself. Why's that? Conquering my fears, maybe? Last time I came here, I was dragged in, strong-armed. Everything was going so fast, I barely spoke. I didn't even stand up for myself. If I had been able to stop and think things through clearly, well, I could never have done what Morgan did, but maybe I wouldn't have gotten myself dug so deep. It must have been very upsetting being accused of something so terrible. I'm sure you reacted just as well as anyone could be expected to. Thanks, I think. My arm? No, it's not back yet. At this point, I might be better off getting an upgrade rather than waiting for my current model to get fixed. Is that allowed? Yeah, it is. Can't downgrade, can't trade in, can't opt out. But Hindi will let me upgrade anytime. Do you ever regret it? Getting modded? Sometimes. But I have a lot of regrets. Compared to some of them, buyer's remorse is... How do you deal with your buyer's remorse? Lately? Lately, I've been lying face down on the floor and exhaling. Oh. Alcoholism? That's one way to do it. Just for 30 seconds. I count to 30. And you feel better afterwards? Yeah. I mean, I've seen the protests, but I've never... There's a lot of pains being a modder. Makes sense that people would have loud opinions. Want them heard. But we all made a choice. All signed the papers. I guess this just did, huh? Not all of us made the choice ourselves. I got modded to help my career. Didn't need to get modded just in order to have one. But a lot of people did and do. There was this guy worked with us for 1 quarter. Probably a vet, but definitely didn't want to talk about it, so none of us asked. Good coworker, very gung-ho, cheery in a musclehead kind of way. His physical jobs is no slouches, but he wasn't just fit, he was cut and handsome. And so when he kept showing up to work with more and more mods, all of them cosmetic, I didn't get it. What's he missing? What's a guy like that want to do? Change about himself? I'm trying to like, whenever we talk about the modding, I'm trying to notice if we're doing any references to model employee to like our character from Model Employee at his like Amazon warehouse job that he had there. But I don't think we've reached that yet. Got offered full time at the end of the contract, but he said he needed something to get that paid better. Turns out he'd blown every paycheck at elective surgeons. Surgeons? Oh, at elective surgeons. That's what's in. Pal of mine in HR said he had given his insurance info to 6 different clinics in the span of 4 weeks. Word is he wasn't even using the pain pills. Sold them to some of the drivers for extra cash. That's the worst I've ever seen it. Grafting runway or plastophilia or whatever they're calling it now. But it's not the only time I've seen it. It's not like there's no incentive for it. Because there are plenty of Megs out there that see people hurting like that and think, there's an ideal worker. So, you know, work for Morgan and you're... Oh, so you work for Morgan and you're... Wow. Lawyers must make more money than I realized. Wait, are you here to give me the bill? Wait, how much do I owe? You don't owe her anything. Her services are paid for by the state. And I happen to be forbidden from handling any kind of financials. Due to an ongoing dispute about what constitutes essential office supplies. I hear ya. Diane was always the money smart one. Pretty strict, actually. Unless you saw a fidget tubby on the shelf. You could see her eyes light up. Could hear her huffing like she just won the lottery. They're ugly cute, babe. And I would say, well, you're cute, babe. Believe it or not, she thought I was pretty suave. Playback complete. And our last one here. Miss Morgan herself. You're gonna interview me? Here? You did say I need to practice asking better questions. But right now? Because you said the police would be making us wait so they feel more important for the next 20 minutes. Is there some more productive way we could spend that time? I was planning on napping. For 20 minutes? In the lobby of a police precinct? I can fall asleep anywhere. It's one of my many hidden talents. You're gonna write all this down? Could you start with your name for the record? Morgan. And your first name? You should know by now that no one calls me by my first name. I just had a realization that feels very stupid to have not realized until now. Because I was saying earlier, is she more like Erica Furudo or is she like Dexter Morgan? And I've just realized, Morgan. I've just now realized. Literally, Morgan. I just realized. I don't know if that's the direct inspiration or if that's a coincidence, but that'd be a wild coincidence. She's too down to earth to be Erica. Well, we memed on the idea of it being Erica because of the whole I've solved the case because I was actually the killer. We memed on that, but definitely the well, I mean Dexter Morgan was like I'm a blood analyst and also a serial killer. Whereas this is I'm a lawyer and also a serial killer. And like in both cases they like in both stories they work on some of the cases that they were directly involved in. Actually, in Dexter's case most of the time he was just killing people and then nobody was finding the bodies. He was that good. All right. And then once they start finding his crime scenes, oh no, that's not good. That ain't good. You should know by now that no one calls me by my first name. That's something you have control over. I wouldn't have to force the issue. Or what? I wouldn't want to force the issue. How long has that been the case? Wait, what's her first name again? Wait, did we just mention that we don't mention it? Okay, we're just glossing over that. I see. I understand. How long has that been the case? As long as I care to remember. Then what did your parents call you? The tumor. What? The tumor? That was a joke. Oh. Maybe we should have started you off with someone a little more your speed. Who better to start with then? You. Someone who likes talking about themselves? You seem to talk about yourself as much as anyone else does. Or more. I tell people things about myself. It's different. Because you're lying? Now you're getting it. It's not very polite to lie. On the contrary, telling the truth is usually rude. I'm not sure that your clients would appreciate that sentiment. You're not talking about my clients, we're talking about manners. We were supposed to be talking about you. Look, the sooner you learn this, the better. When people ask how you are, or what you've been up to, they're not looking for anything nearly so heavy as the truth. They're just following the template, and the polite thing to do is for you to follow the template as well. Here, let's practice. Hi, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Way too late. The whole point is to be on autopilot. Now you force them to grab the wheel, check their mirrors, and no one's ever grateful for the extra workload. You can be very cynical about these kind of things at times. I'm just trying to teach. I'm just trying to tell you that people are fundamentally lazy. So if you want to be a social butterfly like me, try not to make them work too hard. Fundamentally lazy? Do you think people are fundamentally good too? Obviously. If they weren't, they wouldn't be so easy to trick. So are you planning on answering any of my questions about yourself? I've still got time to kill. Fire away. Will you be honest? I wouldn't want to be rude. When is your birthday? Wait, you're not trying to guess my passwords, are you? I would never commit identity fraud. Not the worst way of going about it, actually. December 26th. The 26th? That's almost Christmas. Are we... Almost Christmas doesn't mean Christmas. But almost Christmas, oh my god, it actually is. Oh my god, we actually... means it's not Christmas. We did it. We did the Ace Attorney meme. Your insights are always so original. I understood. I understood that reference. I understood it. I understood the reference. Did you receive your presents on your birthday or on Christmas? What do you mean? Did you not celebrate Christmas in your family? We did. So did your parents give you presents on the 25th or the 26th? Well, I got Christmas presents on Christmas, and I got birthday presents on my birthday. Obviously. Are all your questions going to be the strange? Okay, so I'm gonna hit the bullshit button on that meme, okay? Somebody who is a December baby, I'll have you know, most of us December babies. If you're too close to Christmas, you all your shit's getting grouped up onto one of those days, all right? If your birthday was after Christmas, you're getting your presents for that shit when it's on Christmas. If your birthday was before, or if your birthday was after Christmas, you're not getting your Christmas shit until then, probably. Like, you group it all together, for the most part. This is the case for me and most of the people I know that were born in December. This is just how it is. That's just how it goes. Whatever's the latest is usually when you're getting shit. People ain't got time for that shit. Are all your questions going to be the strange? What is your favorite color? Are all your questions going to be this juvenile? Humans are fundamentally lazy? True! True, see? If you prefer something weightier, do you volunteer? No. Do you donate? Yes. What causes do you donate towards? Endangered wildlife. What's with the face? It's on auto renewal. I just haven't canceled it yet. Oh, based. You've mentioned a mentor figure before. No way. No way I ever called her a mentor. A busybody, maybe. World record holder for billable hours spent under the influence, perhaps. Or just, you know, the cougar from hell. The what? Ayo? Ayo? If she had rubbed off on me in any way, I'd have hives. Ava Hideyoshi, welcome back. Close enough. I see. Is she a smoker? Lastly, do you know your 3 sizes? I do. Would you tell me? That's private. You value your privacy very highly, don't you? More like everyone else doesn't value it enough. Water's rising. The world's getting smaller. Literally, less real estate to go around. And everything's connected to everything else. These days, just wanting some time or space to yourself is considered selfish, or worse. Only the guilty have something to hide. I don't like that phrase. Laws like the MOB Act have made it so anonymity and privacy are luxuries. Privileges, reserved for the privileged. If anyone below the tax bracket tries to claw away a little bit of it themselves, well, it can only be because they're guilty, right? Is that why you became a criminal defense attorney? To defend people's innocence? That's private. Playback completes. Alright, we're done with those. We did concepts, we did bonus scenarios, I think we're done. Think we have reached the end here. Do we have anything else? I believe that's it. What is socials? What is socials? Hold up. Bring 'em back. Oh yeah, phone charms. Wait, let's look into that. So socials. Follow us. Oh, they're social medias. Okay. Streams? Wait, what does this do? Oh, that opens up the Twitch category of all the other people playing this game. Is there any other people currently playing this game? Live channels? Oh, it's me and then one other person. Another person's playing the first episode, it looks like. Okay. Okay, let's go back. But what? Okay, how do we buy the things? Do we open up our phone? Or what are we doing here? Bonuses? You can click the shopping cart on your phone, yeah. Well, how do I open my phone from here? Do I have to have the game up somewhere, or can I do it from the bonuses menu? Oh, here we go. Store. Alright, we have $40. This one's free. This one's free. Charm less. White phone case. That's free. Necomorg? Earned from playing the demo? Hello? Hello? Emma, deep in thought. Sato star. Oh my god, look at him swinging. Look at him. Okay, and we have the white phone case. Charmless takes it off. We got this. We got Necomorg. Alright, so there's... Oh, okay. Clicking it auto buys it. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. We have Morgan Time Charm. How much would all these things be? Oh, these are the most expensive ones. This is like 45 right here. Just with those. I wish you could preview them before you buy them. You have enough to buy everything? Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure I don't have enough to buy these 3. Altogether. Except the more expensive ones. Oh, okay, okay. Let's just get all these, and then I'm assuming with the other money I can buy these other ones, I guess. I don't even know these 2 characters yet, so... I know Emma, though. If I have enough, I'll buy Emma afterwards. Okay, so we'll get... We got a little Fran charm. Fidget Tubby. Fidget Tubby. Black phone case. Magenta phone case. Red phone case. Teal. Yellow. We got 10 points left. Okay. Alright, let's attach Necroborg. And then we'll attach, I don't know, teal, I guess? Or maybe white. White feels basic. Whoa, teal. Alright, any other memes? Any other memes? Or are we good here? Save our game. Okay, we got the store. We already did all the search terms. We got all our evidence. We got all our readings. Still has evidence from the first case. Okay, so they'll just overwrite that the next chapter we start, I guess. The 50 cost ones are new. Yeah, they weren't in the demo. Oh, I see. All right, gamers. We reached the end. Thank you so much for coming to hang out as we read through Of the Devil, episode 0. It was very cool. I really enjoyed the art style. I really enjoyed our characters. I mean, I love these devs for how they present their games in general. They have a very, very good way of doing it. And this is just great. And we finished episode 0. Now we have episode 1 that we get to play next. I don't know how many episodes are planned, but I'm excited. I'm very excited to try out more of it. I don't know how much long episode 1 is going to be. So it might take us several streams to complete episode 1. I'm not sure. I'd imagine episode 0 is much shorter than episode 1, considering especially how many new characters look like were introduced in episode 1. So, you know, we'll see how that goes. I'm very interested. Alright, we're going to wrap this up here tonight, I think. Let's see who else is on. Oh. If my Twitch ever feels like loading, that would be nice. Let's see. What the fuck? Takako is still streaming for 9 hours? Jesus. All right, go watch Takako play a voice-activated PS2 horror game that she's been at for 9 fucking hours. Jesus Christ. Go tell her I said hi and good luck. Stay safe, gamers. I appreciate you all. Goodbye. Goodbye.